Gamers. Hello. How you doing? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Hope everyone's having a good time. Yes. Are we all having a good time? That better be correct. That better be a thing you're all excited for of having a good day.
Whoa, what?
Pally, and Melting Penguins, thank you. Thank you both so much for your subs for the 2 months and the 5 months respectively. God damn, you guys. Thank you very much. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Hope everyone's doing well. Julian, Big Bowl of Soup, Sparky, Anti-Evil, Pally, Elsewhere, Penguins, Spotted Mushroom, Udall, Deberge, Bacchus, Prince Amethyst, Sam, hello everyone, and Jason, hello. Hello. I'm writing something down on the notepad real quick. Hope we're doing well. Do you think we're not going to talk about housing news? You think we're not going to talk about housing? You think we didn't just get housing info today and we weren't going to talk about it? Okay. You think I don't have everything prepped and ready so we could talk about housing? Because we got info today and I'm fucking excited. Yes, Mick yes, I'm allowed to talk about housing. It's my goddamn stream. I can do what I want. We got housing info. We have to go over it, right? Like, we have to go over it. You can say cringe all you fucking want, buddy. We know you had your time yesterday. I'm having my time today. Look, you see that out there? I have been killing these mobs over and over and over. We know that. I've been in SFK for fucking ever. Zook, thank you for the follow. We need to take a little break. So we're going to talk about housing. Make Elite, you could sugma. But we have housing news today. I am super excited. Actually, I got a couple things of news because right as this stream started, Goopy, thank you for the follow. Right as this stream started, guess what? I hit 19K on YouTube. We're 1K away from my goal for the year. So we're making, like, today's a day of news. Everything's just coming up, Knabble, right as the stream started. So it's very big excite. But I want to talk about the housing. So we're going to talk about the housing before we start SFK. Okay? Okay. What's up, Jarna? How you doing today? I got a whole... We'll worry about it then. I'm bringing this up. This is Quirtle. But this is Wowhead. Everything about neighborhoods and Midnight's player housing. Whew. I am so excited. I started reading this and I got like a little ways down. I'm like, I need to stop immediately because I need to go over this on stream. So I have to do it immediately. I need to work on this section over here when I'm not, when we're not in game, like this is hidden. I need to work on a thing to do that. I'm going to write that down real quick. What's up, Colin? How you doing today? Writing that down real quick. All right. I knew I was going to stream. I'm like, I'm going to go over this now because I am so fucking excited for housing. All right. Blue Post. Welcome home, adventurers. Or in this case, welcome to the neighborhood, because this is all about the neighborhood. So far in our series of articles, we shared about philosophy, decorating, and rewards for housing in World of Warcraft, but it's time to bring into the neighborhood. So, neighborhood talk. Land is your land. Quick refresher. Homes in WoW are separated into neighborhoods, Founders Point for the Alliance, and Razorwind Shores for the Horde. Neighborhood is made up of roughly 50 plots of the same size, of which contain a house. We want players with different preferences to find a spot that's perfect for them, be they vibe-based or looking for something for a specific character. Some plots are placed far away from everything for the hermits among us, while others are grouped together in small cul-de-sacs with 2 to 3 houses for small groups of friends. Other houses are in larger groupings of folks who more hustle and bustle. Similarly, there's a variety of biomes in each, ranging from Founders Points, Spooky Forest, and Autumnal Farmlands. What? Daniel, thank you very much for the 1-month membership. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Going to the lush oasis of the windswept bluffs and razor shores. In both neighborhoods, you'll find dynamic central hub area for both NPC activity and endeavors. So there is going to be a central hub. If you have Winter Veil lights up after Lunar Festival, you get to 50 DKB. That's really funny. An important consideration for us is the reason that these zones were so big is that we want to give players an ample space. Partly because having a yard that can decorate really lets people express themselves, but also because we want to make sure that there's enough room between plots that players don't run afoul of each other's yards. You won't have to worry about your neighbor's old growth tree just going through your hedge maze. And like, look at this little cottage. Hold on, everyone shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up a second. That's a summoning stone. Is there one here? I don't see it. There's a summoning stone right here. This is someone's house in the back little cottage area, but there's a whole ass summoning stone right there. And then we got this house, just spooky duskwood. Like, oh my god, this looks so nice. I love this little aesthetic. And this one, look at this. You have a rainbow and a waterfall in your back little house here. Like, doesn't that look nice? Doesn't that look just serene? Oh my god. Let's zoom back out. Oh my god, there is an HOA. It's not a question. It's not just a question. Some people in my prison of a house of their Goldshire crimes. Fair. Understandable. Understandable. It's not just a question of where you choose to live, but who you choose to live near. And that's important. And don't worry, there aren't actually any HOAs unless players choose to implement them. Neighborhoods are persistent, so anyone you live near will be your neighbor forevermore. Making this decision is important though. You can move at any time, so don't worry too much. This allows your neighborhood to be customized and you can work together with players to progress on it. There are two types of neighborhoods. Hello, is this housing? Yes, we got housing news. We're going over it before we start anything, okay? Let me make sure I don't AFK out. Because if I AFK out and I got to do the party setup again, I'm going to be pissed. So public neighborhoods. These are created as needed by the game servers, and anyone can buy a house in them. So you will have to buy a house. They did say that, but I don't think we know the cost unless it says it in here. As they fill up, new instances are created. So players looking for a house shouldn't see a message about all the neighborhoods being full. Public neighborhoods are run by the game as well, including naming it with a semi-procedurally generated name, organizing endeavors, again, we'll see that below, and keeping the neighborhood running however it is needed. And also, the run after I got a Mitsubishi yesterday, Blazing Drake with the same character on the next run, and then run for that experiment. And hell yeah, dude, nice. Then we have private neighborhoods. These are created and owned by players, either guilds as guild neighborhoods or by arbitrary groups of players as charter neighborhoods. To create and maintain a private neighborhood, there's a minimum number of players, not characters, who must be in the guild or charter as well. Eventually, a minimum number of players who must live in the neighborhood. This is due to technical concerns around server and database performances, and neighborhoods are significantly more complicated as a simple instance. Makes sense. Guild and charter neighborhoods have largely the same functionality. They can be named by their owners, and the names do not have to be unique. Okay. Players control who can live in them. For guilds, is via the guild roster. If a guild removes someone, the player will also be removed from the neighborhood. That's really funny. So if you're in a guild and you get kicked out by your guild, you get kicked out of the neighborhood. I hydrated. That's really funny. Charters have manual control over who can live there via special UI. They have the permission system who can control the settings and membership, etc. Managing endeavors is also a responsibility of the owner and managers. You know, even though this is Horde, there's a big difference, however, between guild and charter neighborhoods. Guild neighborhoods will have the homes available for everyone in a guild through additional attached instances, regardless of the guild size, while charters are limited to a maximum number of plots in a neighborhood. Just straight up getting removed from your house. It's kind of funny. There's multiple summoning stones. We got 2 here. Okay, like, oh, look at this. I love this plot. This is so nice. I like this a lot. This looks so cool. Little sandbar stuff area. I like this. Don't you be my neighbor? To questions that we've gotten a number of times and we want to quickly answer. What happens if I don't like my neighbors / neighborhood? We're trying it to be frictionless and straightforward. You can just get up and move. You can choose to relinquish your house at any time, at which point your house's estate will be saved, ready to be unpacked with a click of your new purchase of your house elsewhere. When you move out, there's a regret timer stated that if you change your mind before the purchase of a new house, you can move right back in. Once you buy a new house or the timer elapses, your old house will go back up for sale and another player can buy it. Worth calling out that if you are evicted from a private neighborhood, your house can also be packed up. Okay. Like, the neighborhoods is what we need to get the most of the info for. If people just walk into my yard and house, it depends. We want your house to be a space for you to feel safe, but there's also recognize that some people are more social. To that end, both your plot and your house have independent permissions that you can set to allow or deny friends, guildmates, neighbors, or anyone. Okay. Let's let you, for example, allow anyone onto your plot, but only friends and guildmates inside. Of course, these permissions can be changed at any time. If you want to make it private for a book club meeting in the afternoon and then open it up for a dance party at night. These permissions are frequently checked, so if you do change them, it will remove anyone whose permissions are no longer valid. That's awesome. That's really nice. What's up, Address? How we doing? Neighborhood barbecue? Dude. The neighborhoods, I wanted to get a lot of information on neighborhoods, and this is really good. I'm really excited. Oh my god, look. Okay. This is where we talk about endeavors. Endeavors are a neighborhood-wide activity open to anyone who lives in the neighborhood. Endeavors occur approximately once a month, and when the new endeavor becomes available in the neighborhood, it is provided with the opportunity to learn from various cultures and factions of Azeroth by completing different tasks. Players in private neighborhoods can choose from a selection of endeavors, though occasionally a set endeavor might appear to highlight things happening in the world. In public neighborhoods, the game servers are responsible for choosing which endeavors are active. Oh my god.
More work?
Aga Hamburger, thank you very much for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. Yes, Goot, what's going on? Welcome to the streams. I hope you're doing well today. We're just going over the housing news that got put out today because I'm really excited for housing. Each endeavor has a group of tasks that are collectively completed by the neighborhood. As tasks are completed, more NPCs from that area show up, making various themed decorations available to the neighborhood's inhabitants, or even visiting players from other neighborhoods. And the neighborhood changes visually to be decorated in that faction's fashion. The number of tasks required scales with the neighborhood size, so a 50-player neighborhood will have to complete the tasks more than a 10-player neighborhood. Makes sense.
Uppies.
Matt McGrump, thank you very much for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Where was I? Normally, if a neighborhood is less active, future endeavors for the neighborhood will also scale. Okay, so if you have a less active neighborhood, it will also scale. That's really nice. That's really nice. You want to do archaeology? We're going over this first, and I'll go do archaeology. Gotta make sure I'm not AFK. I was. We gotta finish this first. So this is no endeavor. Yo, that tree's sick looking. Val'Sharah endeavor. Tasks themselves the gamut of gameplay, from crafting to gathering to questing to completing dungeons or raids. We want there to always be a way for any given player to contribute to the endeavor, regardless of how they choose to engage in World of Warcraft. Successfully completing tasks not only yields rewards except for the sort of task gameplay, but also grants a new type of endeavor currency, which is shared across all endeavors, as well as neighborhood favor. Why? We have house levels? What the fuck is this? Neighborhood favors are used to level up your house and earn rewards, while endeavor currency is only used to buy decorations for the visiting NPCs. We have housing levels, which looks like it's just customization. Oh, decor. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with this. It's just customization for your house, it looks like, and maybe like a decor limit. I don't think it's that bad of an idea. I mean, doing this makes people do more stuff to their house, so I'm okay with that. Once enough tasks have been completed in an endeavor, the entire neighborhood is rewarded together, with bonus endeavor currency and neighborhood favor, as well as the ability to purchase all the direct decorations at the NPC. Our goals for endeavors are threefold. To give the neighborhood a common goal to rally around and be rewarded for collectively, it feels good to complete things together, and we want to encourage both synchronous and asynchronous play with your neighbors. Like I'm trying not to cough. To give neighborhoods a choice in how they are visually presented on a large scale and not just individual player plots, and introduce some asymmetry between neighborhoods and making visiting other neighborhoods more interesting. I doubt they're going to have FOMO housing items. If it is Endeavors, the Endeavors will come around, and it does sound like if, say, we have the Val'Shara Endeavor in our neighborhood, and then you have a friend who their neighborhood has the Hollow Zend one or the fucking Asuna one, you can just go to that and buy stuff. I mean, I'm a fan of the neighborhood so far. Like this, dude, this plot here, like I'm going to be making my whatchamacallit, my furniture store. So this might not be so good, but this would be perfect for it. And tons of land. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I'm so pumped. All right, let's go do archaeology. What's up, Graffiti? How we doing today? Hello, Morphiz. I'm trying to catch up. Obviously, there was a lot of talk about housing because we got a bunch of news today. Dude, we're not going all the way back. Motherfucker. Why is everything in Stranglethorn constantly? Chat and/or streamer, I'm downloading Retail WoW for the first time in ever. Are there any recommendations for classes? Oh, I fell. Not really. I mean, play what you like to play. Any class for the majority of content is going to be viable. You can do whatever you want with them. So whatever type of class you like playing is still probably good enough for you to do stuff with. Yeah, oh my God. Blizzard. Blizzard, please, are you listening? Can you hear me, Blizzard? Can you hear me? Please. Please. Let me look at housing early. Please. Let me go in there and just like sniff around for a little bit. Please let me have it. Please let me take a look at it. Let me look. What's this outfit? Wow. Very very green. I mean, for a demon hunter, looks good. Probably doesn't look so good on a dwarf model. Housing. Guys, if you didn't know, I'm very excited for housing. Just in case you didn't, in case you were unaware. Oh my God. Neighborhoods are a lot better than I thought. I know I hide it very well. Like, how would you ever know that I was excited for housing? Like, there would be no possible way that you would ever know. I keep it on the down low. Oh my God, I'm so excited for it. I'm sure we're going to hear a bunch of info at Gamescom in August for it. Maybe reinstall WoW to try it out again, but apparently WoW and Mac OS doesn't cope right now, so currently debating spending $1,500 and entering new gaming era. I thought you could play WoW on Mac, could you not? Not a thing? I'm so excited. Well, Alliance and Horde have various housing, so it probably is dependent on what guild you're in. If it's like a Horde guild or an Alliance guild, and that's the type of housing your neighborhood would have, most likely. I would imagine. Hey, knock it off. How dare you come over here and just attack me like that? Can you believe that raptor? He would just do that to me? And that's kind of rude. I just like come over here and just attack me when I'm trying to dig up archaeology stuff. Like, what the fuck, raptor? Oh, player housing. I'm so excited. Like I said, if the decoration seller isn't a Volpera called Red, I'll riot. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of them. Spider Mick Elite, I don't know what you're on today, buddy. I don't know what you're starting with, but you need to chill. I don't know what you're starting on today, or why you're being like this, but we're going to have to tussle. All right. Oh my God, Risha, you're right there. I saw you. Azzy, what are you doing? I'm going to be leaving here soon. I'm going to visit for a second, then I'm going to be gone. Hey, look, I already finished the dig site. I'm out of here. First, I want to finish up this archaeology tidbit. I get one, I didn't. Figured as much. Okay, Risha, I'm leaving. Bye. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm hearthing. I thought of SFK on Saturday since you're not finishing the zone until then. Nick Elite, you keep this up when raid team starts, you're not going to be part of the Paladin group. I won't put you somewhere else. Well, Risha, it was good to see you in game again. Alright, let's head back over to SFK and actually get this run started. You know, boys, we've been here for 20 minutes and haven't done anything. We've done archaeology and talked about housing. I believe they announced that housing will only be available to people who have unlocked the Soulcatcher Halo. Owakoa, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I have looted it before. I just didn't loot it on Collect. I've looted it on my Druid way before I started Zone Locked. Sold it when I started Zone Locked, and then we got there. Problem is I need to get back on my Paladin to do this. I don't know, Mick Elite. I need to really make sure I get the video done tonight. Well, a good portion of it. I'm making progress, but I need to actually get it done. I might try to do keys. Depends on when I'm going to be available. I need to set up legacy loot. That's why I get on the Paladin. But maybe. I'll put it down as a maybe, Mick Elite. No, legacy loot is not always on when you're level 30, because I am the level of the dungeon. I am not legacy loot. You need to be higher than the dungeon for legacy loot to be enabled. That's why I do this whole weird Paladin trick. One more question. Would you say it's fine to use the level 70 boost, or is it better to start from level 1 and time walk through it? I do feel that if you level it from 1, or depending on what level it is, and all the way up, you'll definitely learn the class more and get more of a feel for it than just hitting 70 and start going. Just personal opinion. Let's say if we were going to have a Moonguard issue again, I was going to flip. I was going to be very upsetty spaghetti. Every bit of spaghetti that I had would be upset. I don't have any, but it would have been bad. Would have been very upset. All right, let's get going. No, we have not gotten a single zone drop yet. I'm hoping today is a day that we get a zone drop. I hope. That is the plan anyway. Yo, can I get myself a one Connor the Cannon, please? Like, where it be? Oh, timer, thank you. I'm really bad at that, aren't I? Got a little distracted too much today. Had too much stuff happen and we got distracted. What you play really makes me want to go back to WoW and play Demon Hunter. I used to play Monk as my main. How does it make me want to play Demon Hunter? I'm not playing Demon Hunter. Huh? I don't know how you watching me makes you want to play Demon Hunter, but I guess. Cool. Connor the Cannon. I'm just a little confused with that. What's most crazy? Blizz, like, get up the zone drop rates in Dragonflight by a few percent, and it's still this bad. I mean, zone drops are meant to be rare. They're not supposed to be, like, super common items. Like, they are meant to be something that's a little harder to get, you know? But letting you guys know, we have 4 minutes until our first Twitch ad break of the stream. We'll play some Quirtle. I know you guys love Quirtle. I should be able to do something today. Is there a cannonball mount? That'd be really funny if there was just a mount that launches you out of a cannon and then you're just flying around like that. That'd be kind of funny. It should be. Yeah, it's up for... I just reset it, so yeah, it's up. You just apply to the guild and I can get you the invite. There we go. About IRL Spanish galleon today. I docked in my town's harbor. That's fucking sick. That's cool. The fact that there's no Darkmoon cannon, Darkmoon Fair cannon toy is wild to me. But there is a Darkmoon cannon. A Darkmoon cannon does exist. It's just not a toy. Used to be used a lot in World PvP. Not anymore. Hey, I'm glad I can make the car ride for you, Mushroom, just a little bit easier. I need to get into the guild at some point. So I need to pick up main sensors currently, like 30. Hey, find a character and put it in. Remember, guys, to join the guild, anyone can join, any level, any race, any whatever. Max 3 characters for the guild right now. We are constantly getting, like, near guild cap and have to constantly keep removing people who've been AFK for a long time. Hi, how are we doing today? I think we're doing pretty well. Went over a bunch of housing stuff. Really excited. Really, really excited. Now, I know it's really late, but I think you should be able to buy zone drops with the money you've made on the character. Be nice to keep the series going regardless. Love the content. Jack? I do have a rule for that. I'm not sure how far into the series you've been, but the Blackrock Depths video does go over that. So, technically I can after I hit 30 hours. I would like to see one drop, however, man, like, come on. Oh, Lightish is here. Lightish. I made my character that way. What can I say? Is it a problem? I'm getting pissed enough at a rare. I'm now cooking her children in front of her spawn point. I cuss. What rare are you having issues with that you're doing such a awful thing? I should do his ear seal. Yeah, I'm sure I want to get another one of those today. All right, ad break should be starting here in a second. We're going to just give it a second here. For my adventure today was zone locked. Funny thing is, every time I get something I was grinding for, I disconnect right as I loot it. That's not good. Nah, you shall not live. It's not. It's really dumb. I don't know why it's still like that. But 10 and 25 man are still separated. for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Nice, Sparky. Good shit. Good shit. Can we... Twitch. Where is this ad break? I stopped here. It said the ad break's going to start. Now I'm sitting here doing nothing. I look like a doofus, not doing anything because you said you're going to do an ad break. There it is. Now, Quirtle. We start with Quail, and then we do Nosy. Okay. Here we are. What did we learn? Not unfit. Not unfit. Gahoon does suck. It's true. Yo, what up? I've been watching the Zone Lock series recently. Didn't know you were still doing it. I am. I put a video out every 2 weeks. This coming Sunday should be another video as long as I can actually get around to editing it fully. But I'm still doing it. I'm still doing the series. It has not stopped. What letters could we use? Undid? It is undid. Good shit, good shit. However, that did not give us any other letters. We have what? 2 more guess rounds? We're definitely not boned. Level? Oh, it's kind of a risk, but you know, we'll do it. Oh, there are 2 E's there. Best mage in game that was named McDinglefart. I now have such a base character. You can never, like... There's just one of those forever. There's 2 E's in the bottom, 2 E's in the 2 E's all on the right side. Wheel? Alright, this is our last guess. It is wheel. Good job. Good job. However, now we need the bottom one. Ugh. And we have nothing up here yet. That's kind of cringe. Have we used R up here? Okay, this might be dumb. Weird question. Weird word, I know. Okay. There should be an S. But I got the RO here. We got the E here. Oh, hold on. That word actually was kind of decent. We're going to stop here. It could be pence. It probably is pence. But you know what? You know what? We'll do that next ad break. All right, next ad break. Let's continue with the SFK run. Dude Long, how's it going? Dude, how long it's going to take you to complete all zones in the game? Maybe just go not. I mean, Amar, maybe. I don't know. I'm just doing it. Whatever happens, happens, right? I mean, ultimately, is it ever going to be someone that's going to get 100%? The top person in the world isn't even 100%. They're like 93. I'm so happy with the collections update the War Within did. Back 5 years ago when I started doing ATT, it felt like a huge journey. Yeah, they're making good changes for us collectors. Please stop with the stunning. Why can you do this, Hans? Why must you do this to me? Well, Undead, there's the Eerie Stable Lantern. I'm glad that you predicted it. I'm so happy. What's up, Gims? How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. You better be. Considering we got a bunch of housing news today, I'm super excited. Big excite for housing. How much gold? I have 111k on collect. I haven't done any real gold making lately. Next drop's gonna be a mega rare? Yo. Undead, you might have gotten one. I don't know if you're gonna get two. But I mean, I guess it's technically passable, but I don't know. Someone was saying that I should make like an IRL thing, Sparky, for stuff that happens IRL. I'm probably going to do that later. Give me a second to kill these guys. I'm going to write it down on my notepad to make an IRL channel for people to post stuff that happens in real life. Never a mega rare on the series. I do have one on my account, but not I mean, it's not a mega rare, but it is the most expensive of the ones I could have gotten. So we did get our first zone drop. It's the Night Reaver. Again, of all the, like, we look at the zone drops, the ones I might have to buy, that's 4K, that's 6K, that's 3K, Night Reaver's 233K. Kind of saved ourselves. Undead, it's not a mega rare, but you know what? I will accept it. I thank you. God, oop, that doesn't need to be here. That's my stuff. I will give you half a point for that one. We fucking take it, dude. God damn, let's go. We actually got one today. Hell yeah. It's a little late, but Flordy, thank you very much for the follow. I was going to say something, but now I don't remember what I was going to say, because now that we got Night Reaver. A little distracted there. I thought the housing stuff looked cool. I'm kind of tapped out on retail right now. We'll be playing a lot of mop instead for the foreseeable future, but may get into midnight for on release. Housing looks good. I'm really excited for housing. It's a very good casual thing that you can just keep up and doing. We down to just zone drops? That is correct. We're down to 3 of them now. That's down to minimum 90 hours that we would have to be here. Well, you would get one before 40 runs. You're right. I think we got it before 30. Yeah, I'm going to make an IRL. Actually, I can do it here in a second. I hope I have it set up correctly, and it should be set up correctly so that under community, I can just make the IRL stuff channel. IRL and transmog? Maybe? People want a transmog channel? IRL, I know people were already talking about that. I'll put it down under the community section. Community content, or make a new channel. Create text channel. IRL stuff. I'm just going to double check permissions very quickly on it. Should be good. So now there's IRL stuff. Is it in the community section? There, it's under the community section. There is now an IRL channel, so you guys can post things that happen in real life. Be wary, this is still a community Discord. Do not try to dox yourself. Do not post like IRL stuff that you are not comfortable with, like almost 2,000 people seeing. Just remember that. How many people want a transmog channel? I mean, I guess we could put a community content and have the transmog stuff. That's fine too. You know, fuck it, I'll just do it quick. Takes a second for me to do it. right, now there's a transmog channel. There we go. Okay. Back to what I was doing. We got a little distracted there. There we go. There we go. Back to it. Can we just see if you do Scarlet Monastery when you get to that island? Get to that island? Are you still enjoying this challenge? You've been at it for a while. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. Some of these zone drops are just getting a little tiresome. I really like going outside of the dungeons to get stuff. That feels more fun. But dungeons can have their own charm to it as well. Yeah, I'm not planning on trying to 100. Like, if I get 100%, it's cool. It's about the journey. It's not the end goal, right? Let's say the next zone is Tiersal. Like, I am going to be doing Scarlet Monastery next, one way or the other. It's the last thing I have to do, last zone I have to do before I am out of this continent. So. Can't post pictures there? Wait, give me a second. You should be able to. I don't know why you can't, but I'll double check it in a second. Eversong and Ghostlands would be for BC, correct? Are you keeping the buff for the dungeons one? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? I want to take use of it. There's an event going on. Why not? I'll be doing both versions of Scarlet Monastery. All right, hold on. IRL stuff. So Jory posted that's a GIF. Is that technically? Okay, hold on. Oh, attach files. There we go. You should be able to send it now. Let me do it for Transmog as well. Try it now, Sparky. All right, I think it's working now. You guys do your thing. All right. Am I ready for today? Yes, I will be taking out the trash tonight. Thank you. If you're doing Zul'Aman for BC, should you do Zul'Gurub for BC leaving Eastern? I am not doing Zul'Aman or Zul'Gurub because they are Cataclysm dungeons. I have to wait till Cataclysm to do them. Like, you need to be 35 to enter them because they're heroic only. So, I will not be doing them until Cataclysm. Yes, I will be taking the trash out. I am aware. Today is Thursday. I will be taking the trash out. I promise it's going to happen. We're not doing a trash command. All right, guys? We're not doing that. Oh, my fucking God. Look, guys, let's just be happy. I got a Night Reaver. We got an item. Isn't that cool? That's fine, Julian. Isn't that nice that I got an item today? Can't we, like, be happy we got a zone drop? Be like, wow, Knabble got one of the zone drops. That's crazy. That's really good for this zone. Can't we do that instead of everyone be like, Knabble, go take out the trash? Like, I'll take out the trash later when I'm done working. Oh, okay, that might be legit. Make a lead, I swear to God, I'm going to take you out with the trash, too. Keep this up. Ugh. You guys. Oh, there's the rare. What's he going to do? Nothing. Organ running in the air? Thank you, thank you. Now, see, at least someone is like, now you're doing great. I appreciate it. You can get a drop every day of the week, but trash day is only once a week. Trash day is only once a week for me. Somebody somewhere is always getting their trash taken at some time of the week. I'm gonna put that out there. Except Saturday and Sunday, which I guess, I mean, sometimes Saturday, depending. That was the rare. I was like, what did I just get? That's from the rare. Okay, that's from the rare. Finished Panda Starting Zone. Nice, nice. We're good, no think? I don't know. I am unaware. What I do know is that we want more zone drops. We want more zone drops. My grandmother has trash twice a week. She's always had trash. She always had trash twice a week. But everywhere I've lived, it's only ever been 1 day a week. Venti, how are you a bear tank main now? How did that happen? How did you just become a bear tank? Explain. Does anyone just... Do you just randomly become a tank? Like, is that how that works? Knabble has a second win now since the zone drop. It picked up a little bit. I've been tired the last couple of days. Probably because I think about all the editing I have to do and I'm like dreading doing it. That's probably why. Undead, I swear. Use it as trash and top. He put his garbage on the curb. Zone drops will be like dominoes. Now you got one, the others will shortly follow. We could go off the wise words of one Drek. If the drops are dropping, that means drops will drop. Those were words that he said to me one time inside a Nomergon. So we take that with whatever we take there. We have 3 different trash days for our different bins: paper, plastic, and rest. Oh, really? We have just trash day, and our trash day is our recyclables and our trash at the same time. If I'm not mistaken, they separate it at the plant. They don't separate it. We don't separate them individually because they do it there. I'm pretty sure they do. Scared? Scared? Terrified? Alright, we're good. Oh, the Ravager's still alive. No wonder I'm still having not good time. I'm just so happy looking at this and be like, yeah, we got one. I'm happy. Nice, Jordy. Yeah, the buff is pretty good for Mog that you want. That's for sure. I started running Emerald Nightmare so I can get those shoulders. Kind of forgot those existed until like Monday night. All right. Yes, very good. What a torpedo that was. Let's go check the rares. You guys want to go look for rares? Maybe we can get a rare drop 2 and finish up another rare. Ooh, maybe today will be a good day for that. You know, maybe we'll just go get a rare drop. Yeah. We'll kill this. Okay, this is a rare here. We'll kill him anyway. I want a lightning bolt. Why does he talk about rares like I talk about walkies to my dog? You think I can't? I have to interact with chat like that. Like I got to keep their attention. Maybe address? How much are you trying to get? You guys want rare? You guys want a rare? You want to drop? Want to see the rarity pop up? You want to go? Go for a zone drop? Deep run surfers. Okay. I know I don't need this rare, but we're going to do it anyway. Closer. O'Connor was fucking ready. He was ready to blast. Holy shit. Like, he was just, like, ready, locked and loaded. Too bad I killed the mob too quick. No, damn. Right, another drop is basically guaranteed since it's a blessed trash day. Oh my god, guys. I want to take out the trash. It's going to happen. That's not a bad idea, Elizabeth. That's good. Alright, so let's see if Snarlmane wants to drop the Flesh Carver. Carver? You know what it sounds like? Sounds like Cleaver. We have to get it. Just saying. Carver, it's a one-handed axe. Just saying. Hello, Snarlmane. I have hit my button for recording, so therefore you must drop the item that I am looking for. Okay? You son of a bitch. I'll remember this. You guys see that? There it is again. The white. Hello? Interesting. Interesting. I'll be back. To Ravenclaw, Regent. How are you going to say lurking and then immediately type? Are you going to redeem lurking and then just immediately type what happened? Hmm? And now everyone's going to use their lurking. Got it. Okay, that's how we're doing it today. Stop picking on you guys. Like, do you remember what happened yesterday? Should we talk about what happened yesterday? Chat tried to have a civil war. They went at each other. Chat went wild. They had a civil war. They went after each other's throats. Started, like, horny posting on main. Like, bruh, what is happening? What are you guys doing? You guys just went wild. It's the moon guard in us. Okay. This is just wild. What's up, Dirk Slag? How you doing? Oh my god. You guys just went wild yesterday. It was probably because it's Altes feet. Okay. You know what? You might be on to something there. But as I was saying in Acadian's chat, and I'll say it again, why is it that, like, every cutscene she's in, she has to enter feet first? Why is that the case? Someone explain. Why does she have to enter, like, toe first? Every single time? Like, the camera pans to her feet every time, like Blizzard. Someone on your team has a thing, and you're letting it happen. Why not? Do you hate toes? It's like she just doesn't need to start feet first every time. Yeah, Quentin as a consultant. Okay. That's her trademark. She saw Zoval do the thing with his nipple, so I do the same thing. Okay. Hold on. What are you? Losers is what you are. I'll avoid them. Didn't know Blizzard hired Miyazaki for this cutscene. They might have. Who knows? Someone started the cutscenes, and all we know is that there's just foot. Like, guys, she floats. So the only way that she can enter a scene is, like, foot first. That's just how it goes. And everyone was like, by Jove, he's right. That's how you have to do it. And he's like, yes, yes. Oh. God damn you, Blizzard. You had all those times where people were like, hey, Blizzard's not a great place to work out because everything. And now they make cutscenes that it's like, did it really go way at Blizzard? Or did they just hide it really well again? God damn you, Blizzard. God damn you. Final patch, she's just a bowl of fruit. Holy fuck, that'd be so good. She's just a fucking bowl of fruit at the very final cutscene. It's super dramatic and this bowl of fruit comes out. Banana peel first. That'd be really funny. Oh my god, that would be comical, Blizzard. Now the question is, and they probably won't, you think we'll have the lady in our house, or you think we're going to have the bowl of fruit? Someone is going to make a room in their house that it's nothing but bowls of fruit, like paintings on the walls. I'm telling you, someone is going to do it. Affinity, thank you very much for the follow. All right, let's do this. The bowl of fruit joke is, I believe it was in Karazhan and some other miscellaneous places, but mainly Karazhan. There was a picture of a lady who was a little voluptuous in nature. And when Blizzard was cracking down on all the sexual themes in the game, they changed her to a bowl of fruit. And so that just kind of became a meme. I'm dead. I didn't get to roll like I wanted to. It's just so weird. Sometimes these mobs die really quick. Other times, they're just a pain in the dick. I don't understand why sometimes it hurts, sometimes it doesn't. Where is the correlation of when pain, when not pain? Why is there sometimes too much pain, other times not much pain? Why? Sometimes he'll do good, and sometimes he'll not do good. Is that the cause? Who knows? Address, you and everyone else in chat would want it. Did I just read you say, Overlord Zeta? It's a shame when women have too big of a chest that they are just too sexy and must be fruit mogged. You could say she was fruit of the goon. Sometimes I am comedy. Sometimes I'm man of the funny. Yeah, well, can you show me how you can only show drops for the zone in ATT? Docton, I hope I said your name right. Just type /ATT mini. This is the mini list. I hope your waifu turns into a bowl of fruit. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh god, now you need to find a mod that turns White Main's model into a bowl of fruit when you do SM. That would be really funny, but I feel like that's a... Blizzard doesn't like when you change that. But I could do a really dumb edit when she comes running out and she's just a bowl of fruit. Like a very just like PNG of a fruit and it just follows her when she comes out. That'd be kind of funny. Let that cannon go. Thank you, Connor. Thank you for doing your job. Oh, you're gone. Benjamins, continue to work. Thank you. Nice, Sparky. Congrats to them. Oh, man. That was such a game. So many weird things that happened to it in its lifespan. What had more impact on the community? Corrupted blood? Bowl of fruit. Now, I request forgiveness. I followed my brothers into BT and ICC for gear with my level 30 warrior. Oh, that's supposed to go there. I mean, if that's what you're doing, that's what you're doing. I don't mind. If that's what you're doing, and that's okay in your challenge, and that is fine by me. However you do your challenges, however you do it. Ugh. We go. Dude, that would be a really good April Fool's thing. They'll never do it, but that's a really good April Fool's thing. Yes, there is the whole, like, pleasure area in Black Temple. That is the thing. Yes, Den of Mortal Delight. That is what it's called. Hello, mindless horrors. If you could do me a favor and drop a zone drop that I need. Thoughts? No, linen and wool. Okay. When you finish Eastern Kingdoms, how are you going to roll into which zone of Kalimdor to visit? Are you starting in Durator or anywhere Ship of Portal will take me? So basically, what I'm thinking is I make a wheel of where I can go from Eastern Kingdoms. So I would have Orgrimmar. I would have Ratchet, and I believe I would have Teldrassil, because there's only one way to go there, and that's through the portal in Stormwind. So basically, I would just spin one of those, and just go from there. That's probably what I would do. Dust Swallow. Thank you. Dust Swallow is also one. I was thinking there was another one, but yeah, Dust Swallow is also one I could do. Yeah, so Dust Swallow from Menethil Harbor, Orgrimmar from Gromgol Base Camp, Ratchet from Booty Bay, and then the Teldrassil portal. Again, that is the only way to get to Teldrassil now. We're not including... Well, Hyjal and Uldum are Classic, so can't do Classic. Or can't do Cataclysm because I'm only in Classic. And yes, I could go through Tenaris, but I don't want to use portals. And as I just said, the only way to get to Teldrassil without making a Night Elf right now is through that portal. So I can't fly. That is the only one I'm giving myself a portal option to. We're not doing Caverns of Time. And that is, you know, Mushia is also a good point. That is at least BC, not Classic, because there was nothing there for Classic. It didn't, like, open up until Burning Crusade, pretty much. There is no boat there. The boat to Teldrassil does not exist anymore. So you have to take the portal. Yes, because beforehand it was the boat to Stormwind. The Darkshore Teldrassil boat did not exist for a long time because it got destroyed Cataclysm, and then it was in Stormwind there was a boat to there. And then that just doesn't exist. It is not there anymore. You can swim there from Darkshore? No, I don't think you would be able to make it in the swim. We're doing the portal that way. That is the only time I'm using the portals to get to Teldrassil. Fine leather gloves. I already have it. Cringe. The portal situation with Undercity is so fucked still. Yeah. Should I backwards long jump? Probably not. Kalik doesn't have that big of legs for a big jump. Like, it's been how many years since the time skip, and they still have not found the time to repair that shit? I mean, everyone's kind of doing stuff. They're working on things. I don't know. Oh, chest. You think I didn't see you over there, buddy? Can there still be a ship from Menethil Harbor to Theramore? I believe, yeah, you can still do that from Menethil to Theramore. That's still a thing. Let's go up. The boat to Zoldor from I guess for Pro Heritage, probably. I can see that. I didn't know that existed, but I haven't played Horde in fucking forever, so that would make sense. Blood Small Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Tuesday. What's funny to me is that Draenor imploded due to too many portals that are open. Meanwhile, we're on Azeroth portal away every 2 seconds. Azeroth is just built different than Draenor. What can I say? Azeroth's just built different. Maybe that's why everyone wants to, like, handle Azeroth, because she just has, like, you know, better portal technology than all the other planets. Who knows? World Soul Div, exactly. Like, if you think about it, we have portals on Azeroth to different dimensions, different timelines, different universes. So, like, I could wormhole generator to Argus, which is a different planet. I could go teleport to Draenor, which is a different timeline. I can teleport to the Shadowlands, which is a different, like, plane of existence. What does Draenor have? A fucking problem. Exactly, main character energy. Draenor is the problem. Exactly, exactly. You understand it. What the fuck was that? I'd also argue with the prevalence of portals as a gameplay convenience rather than the world building aspect. In the capital cities, it is dedicated to major portals. I mean, yes, it is. It's a gameplay thing more than anything else. All right, gentlemen, I would like another zone drop today. What do you say? You ever reach Draenor where you collect everything on Farahorn? On Farallon? Isn't that the like the ogre place that doesn't exist? Or is that? No, that's Exile's Reach. Nice, Mushi. Good shit, good shit. There you go, Jordy. He's back. The floating Worgen. Alright, Tormented Officer. It would be a swell if... What's my next most expensive one? If you could drop any of the 3 that I need, I would be so excited. I will, however, take the 2 gold. I'll take the 2 gold, I guess. Exactly, a whole 2 gold. Back in Classic, I would have been like, oh my god, 2 gold? Fucking crazy. But, you know, I live in retail where we're rich. I am thinking, I just want to throw this out there to you guys. I am thinking about maybe going back to Stratholme and giving it a proper try. Because, like, I've been thinking on it, like, how much time I put into the video. And I feel that I probably could have put more time into it to really give a solid attempt on the zone drops. Even though there are kind of like mega rare. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Maybe just throw in a couple hours on Stratholme for the video or something. I don't know. Retail needs a platinum coin to match inflation. Huh. You know, I don't know if I've ever thought about adding like another like major currency like a platinum. Every 100 gold's a platinum? I don't know. So how many videos do we have? Okay, so we have the Western Plaguelands video, which should be coming out 13th. And then the Badlands video will come out 2 weeks after that. Then it'd be Eastern Plaguelands. I just feel like when I ran Stratholme, as you guys know, had like that little, I wouldn't say a freak out, but more just like, what's a mega rare? What's not a mega rare? I don't know. And I only was in there for, I want to say like 17 hours, maybe that much. And I feel like it was really short. I mean, I could probably get a video out of it, but something in the back of my head is just like, hey, you need to give that another try. I don't know why. It's just, it's saying that to me. Did you know you can access Old Naxxramas is not a thing. Old Naxxramas crafting is a thing, but it is not Old Naxxramas. However, these guys drop linen cloth. Oh boy. Oh boy. Linen cloth. That's what we wanted. Alright, so you have a month to find zone drops if you want to add those to the video. Exactly. Just like something extra. I don't know. I needed that pattern. I'll put that over here. Very nice. Yeah, it's okay, Valority. Don't worry about it. It's a common confusion, and I can understand why. So it's all good. Like, I still want Old Nax crafting. I did, however, buy a tier 3 shaman helmet last night for 14k, so that was kind of nice. No one wanted to buy it off the black market. I'm like, you know what? I will yoink that bitch for 14k. Still kind of expensive for the everything though. I do have my Scarlet Mog all ready to go. Yeah, I might add some more time into Stratholme. I need to look at the last recording I have to see how much time I actually added, or the last VOD, I should say. See what we're at, and maybe just get it to like the 30-hour minimum. I feel like I just didn't put enough time in the zone. I don't know. That's just a me thing for Stratholme. I was getting a headache from being in there, though. Like, I actively just did not want to be there, but I feel like I need to give it more of an attempt. I feel like it just was like, haha, I'm going to be mean to you, and it pushed me away. But I'm like, bitch, I'm going to come back and love the shit out of you. Because you dropped one of my favorite mounts in the game. I do have the Scarlet Crusade Mog already set up. It is mostly temporary, because there's some other stuff I wanted to set up to it, but I do have the Mog kind of set up already for Tears Fall. Started binging a series, and now I gotta catch the streams. Cozy content. Hey, I appreciate it. Welcome in, Starfin. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. We are grinding out SFK. I changed my Mog just when I fight Sally Whitemane. Like, completely changed the Mog up for when I go to fight her. I'm all dapper, so I'm like, hello, milady. I have to say milady. I have to make it as cringe as possible. I'll have to figure out how to tip a fedora. just joined, we did get a zone drop. We got Night Reaver. We did get one today. So that's good. Hey, Connor the Cannon, please do your work and murder. Good work, Connor the Cannon. Thank you. Ready for this chi burst? Nice. How much damage? Ah, so good damage. Good damage. Good damage. And I loot? Tiger's Eye. Okay. Lucky day today. Got Shackled Urzel earlier, and today got their Underrot mount. Nice. I still don't have a new mount. Oh, this week. New way to turn off consumables in ATT. I've had to reinstall the add-on to get consumables from the list off this, for some reason. Are you talking about like in a starting zone, Conkeeper? If that's the issue, it has to do with a cooking achievement. So I think if you take off professions, it would probably go away. Hugo, you were just yes. We got a Night Reaver. Night Reaver. Very bigly, very bigly. Yes, yes, yes. Robin, I don't know off the top of my head. I mean, I could do this, which doesn't show because I'm in combat. It doesn't like to show that. Don't know why. Please stop at 33. Okay. Glad I was able to say that to him. He's just like, why the fuck is this rocky dwarf saying 33 to me? Alright, listen here, Baron Ashbury on kill number 26. Okay, we're in 26 runs. Interesting. We're doing okay. We're doing alright for runs. There's Connor the Cannon, right when I'm about to be grabbed. In 3, 2, there it is. Connor, you could end him. Oh. Oh, yeah, double Connor the Cannon. I'm just going to sit here and let them do all the work. Hell yeah. Okay, you still don't want to pop up. Got it. There it is. Am I on account mode? I'm not. 52.9. And this is just what Collect can do. So, it's, I mean, it's a little off, too. Not, like, super hyper accurate. Classic Dungeons are 73% now. God damn. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Sir, I need this door open. Please get your walking behind up here and open this door for me. Thank you. Yes, open that door. In we go to kill the goosh. Yes. Alright, you. Goodbye. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Guys, we have 5 minutes until our next Twitch ad break. We'll continue our Quirtle gameplay. I really think Calendar will be twice as fast as Eastern Kingdoms for you now. I think it's going to go kind of quick. There's some dungeons that I'm just like, man, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. Some zones, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I want to bring something up to you guys that I'm not sure if you guys are aware. That some zones are going to be really weird when we get over to Kalimdor. Thousand Needles is a big one. That is what I'm missing from Thousand Needles. I go in account mode. Guess what? That's still what I'm missing from Thousand Needles. I have a single zone drop, which, by the way, goes for 250k, and 2 rare drops. 1,000 Needles has like nothing for me to do in it at all. There's 3 items I need. So that's one that I'm going to have an issue with. I'm watching on YouTube. What's your streaming schedule? As of right now, it is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Another one that I want to bring up for dungeons. Oh, classic. The crawls, the razor fens. Just zone drops. Zone drops and some stuff from the frog. That's all I have to get from both razor fens. It's just zone drops. Which some of these might be mega rare. I don't know. I haven't looked. But it's just zone drops for both those dungeons. You know what I mean? Some of the Kalimdor stuff, like, just, I have a good portion of it done. So I want to have to figure out what to do in those said zones. Yeah, I know the frog is like the Dark Iron chest, but let's be real, I have nothing else to do in there, so what do I do? Right? And I know Mumo was doing a lot of it when all that started, so. I ran my druid. I have a druid that I would run old dungeons in and get like greens and stuff to sell for transmog. And so over the course of just doing that, I managed to get all the boss drops for a lot of dungeons in Classic. And the Razor Fens were ones that I did a lot in, so. I'm thinking Southern Barrens and Needles might be a thing together. It's very possible. It's not a bad idea. I did think of that. But again, that wasn't something I was really going to worry too much about until we got to there. So, but I mean, I'm not there yet. We'll worry about it when we get across there. But just some of the things in Kalimdor is going to go much quicker. I'm trying to think of other things that might be an issue. Duratar, I think, is just questing. I don't think Duratar has any rares or anything for me to do, and I think it's all just questing I have to do. Big thing, which I would like to go for. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, for the sake of like getting videos to go. Paralysis. I need the Darter Hatchling, and it's one of the pets that I do not have yet, and I'm saving it for Zone Lock, but I'm not sure how, and like, I know it's going to be really annoying. Like, all of you guys who are typing like that, like, oh my god, it's such a hard thing to get. I know. But it'd be really cool for the video if I got it. So I have that to do. I'm trying to think of other things off the top of my head. Darkshore, it's a lot of questing, and that one rare I have to do. Moonglade, I'm going to skip altogether. I have a single vendor item to get for Moonglade. There's no point in me being there. I'm just going to skip it. Maybe if I unlock it, it's something I constantly check in videos and I can show it, but I have one item to get from a vendor in Moonglade, and that is it. I have nothing else to do there. Which, by the way, that vendor item is very, very rare and hard to get. I've been actually camping it for like a year and a half now, and I have not gotten it every time I logged in. So, there's a lot of stuff. Now, when we get to Winter Spring, there is the Sun Darter Hatchling. I don't have that yet, and that'd be kind of cool for the video. I just realized it is ad break time, and I started pulling mobs. Let's hope these guys can die and we can play some Quirtle. However, my tummy is also feeling upset. It might be a potty time break instead. Just maybe. Just maybe. Dance the vendor in Moonglade? Oh my god. Maybe tummy is okay. Oh my god, that's right. Food crates. Food crates could be extra silver to sell. Like that moist cornbread. Oh, one more moist cornbread? 2 more? Oh my god, yes, let's go. Yes, Elizabeth, it's that one. That's the only one I'm missing. I have everything else from Moonglade. But yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to take that break now. I'm going to start this right now. I'm going to vibe right here by the fire. I'm going to start the ad break. Or not the ad break. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. Ad break's going to start, and then maybe we'll have some time for some Quirtle. My tummy's a little upset. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Tummy was a little grumbly, you know? But we're back. I apologize. I mean, it's not. Is it really a me stream if I don't have stomach problems in the middle of it, you know? Is it really a Knabble stream if I don't have to, like, go to the bathroom on one of the breaks? No, I didn't take out the trash. It's not trash time yet. No, I did not take out the trash. Why are you guys so fascinated with my trash? What is wrong with you guys? You love my trash. You gotta make sure I take it out. Like, you're obsessed with me taking out the trash. You live in an apartment, you can't take out... Do you not throw your trash away? What do you do with your trash? Yes, I washed my hands. Throw it in the chute. Interesting. I would like one Connor the Cannon, please. Requesting one Connor C. Cannon. Hello? I swear to God, Connor comes out like right when these guys all finish dying. Alright, well, at least he just didn't show up at all. Rather him not show up at all than show up at the last second. Okay, you know what? Fine. You saved yourself for this fight. That's acceptable. What's up, Skull Scarada? How you doing today? Hope I said your name right. We're doing pretty well. We got one drop today. It's actually kind of big. We got something. It's wild. But we are accepting of that. Ben? You talking about the Ben? Benjamin? Yes, we got a zone drop. We got the Night Reaver. It's a two-handed axe. There it is. We got it. Zone drop. It was, in fact, very bigly. We were like what we call excited. But now we're down to 90 hours minimum for this zone. But we still have 3 zone drops to get. Black Malice, Guillotine Axe, and the Witching Stave. That is the hope we can get another one of those today. That'd be fucking crazy. Get it right, I'm doing fine, and hey, you got something. Progress is progress. Wishing you much luck. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. He's the skeleton is kind of not dying. Oh, now he's dead. Okay. Oh, I want to be on the TV again, guys. Ooh. I get to be TV Knabble again. Let's go. I'm what we like to call Big Excite. Stop. Don't you dare silence me again. Don't you dare. Yes, Angel. We're gonna be in SFK for a while. Zone drops always take a while to get from the inside of a dungeon. That's just is what it is. Treasure chest. Wailing Guardsman, we need to talk about this for a second. Like, have you guys thought about just, like, moving on? Passing over to the Shadowlands? I know the Shadowlands is a very scary place, and I understand that, but, like, you guys have been here for a long time. You're not doing anything. Like, what if you just left? What if you just were like, hey, I have ascended, I have died, I have perished, and I am now a ghost, and it's time to move on. How much faster would you estimate this will be because of Collector's Bounty? The bosses go extremely quick. I can get all the boss drops extremely quick. It's just getting the zone drops is the issue. Maybe that's a reason why I feel like I didn't spend much time in Stratholme, because the last couple items I needed got really quick due to the Collector's Bounty. So maybe that's why I feel Stratholme was too quick. I don't know. Well, yeah, if we think about it this way, like, they're dead. Like, they're just a ghost. If anything here, they're the ones that can, like, go somewhere and do something. Everything else, like, Geists, they're mindless undead. Gargoyles are mindless undead. But the ghosts still kind of, like, have something to them. They can still move on. There's no soul in a Geist. It's just, like, a reanimated puppet. Gargoyles, they're made of rock. So, like, I'm pretty sure... Oh, my God, I'm made of rock. Do I have a soul? Oh, my God, we're back to this again. Do earthen have souls? Do gargoyles have souls? What's the difference between an earthen and a gargoyle? What am I? Oh no. Oh no. You think earthen can bang gargoyles if they're hotties? What about those like the gargoyle things? I can't think of what the fuck they're called. In Revendreth. Are they like the same? I don't know. I can't think of what they're called. Like General Draven. Like what are they again? There it is. I knew someone was going to do a hear me out for General Draven as soon as I brought him up. But it happened the second I said his name. Stoneborn, thank you. I could not think of what they are called. Just like... Alex is powered by the animal of collectors from years past. Oh my, then maybe that's it. Hear me out, the Accuser? The Accuser. I think gargoyles are a knockoff of the Stoneborn, probably with an inspiration transmitted via the Dreadlord. I mean, that's not a bad idea to go off of. In lore reasoning. Like, I could see that. I see where you're coming from with that. I'm now TV content! The cat's in the wall.
I have many lucky tools you like.
I'm just trying to think of Shadowlands. Was there anyone that just like, man, yes, for like everyone? I don't think so. Like that was introduced in Shadowlands.
Well, friend of the trouble.
Hear you out, Cthulhu? Okay, now you're just... I'm not going for the stussy. All right, guys. Hear me out, Venari. Ethereal Coochie might hit different. What am I... Guys, we're back to it again. I brought up General Draven because I was trying to figure out what it was, and someone was like, hear me out, and then there it went again. Pickle, where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. Hear me out, Gubbins. Look at what you whistle. I didn't bring it up. I was trying to remember of what kind of creature General Draven was. That is all I said. I'm like, it's that type of thing. Are they also gargoyles? Do they have a soul? And it went into, is it fuckable? That is not me. That is not me. Maybe this is why no one wants to contact me. Because my chat gets degenerate. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's why Blizzard's like, yeah, we can't let this guy look at housing early. It's because his chat's too fucking deranged and wants to fuck every character. Tell the Zud as Shara host and if anything, it makes gamer subs, I think, want to go closer. I don't know how I feel about this. Any of this. Like, every stream, it's just like, guys, who's hot? Like, bruh. It's me. I'm the hot one. I know that. But everyone's like, no, it's these pixels. Like, okay, chat. Alright, I'm going to roll away. I want to heal. Roll away again. A heal there. Shields up. We're good. Your rel is high in my tier list? What am I reading? Chat's just doing it again. That is 1,000% Twitch chat. Look, I know it is, dude. I know. I'm a pixel gal more than some random bag of bones, to be honest. You know what? I'm just going to kill Baron Ashbury, and I'm not going to read chat. I'm just going to sit here and let you guys, like, get it out of your system. You guys can figure out who tickles your fancy, okay? And I'm just going to sit here and watch my cannons destroy Baron Ashbury. I'm going to just bide my time. You guys are doing your thing, you know, talking about what is going on. And I'm going to be like, wow, this is my 27th kill. I have 3 zone drops yet. I'm in here for about 13 hours. We're cruising. We're getting stuff done. I gotta probably edit later. I should edit. I really should. I need to actually make some decent progress so that way on Friday, which is tomorrow, I don't spend all day doing half-ass edits to make sure the video gets done. So I'm gonna sit here and think, contemplate life. Baron Ashbury's down to 44%. I'm making good progress fighting him. That's good. I don't have any Benjamin or Connor out at the time. I'm hoping one of them will just be like, hey, what's up? And just show up. That'd be really cool. Hey, there's a Benjamin. That's what we like to see. Any second now, he's going to lift me into the air. There it is. Awesome. Great. He's 28%. That's still really good. I'm going to land, heal myself. I'm going to chi burst. There's Connor the cannon. I gotta think about what I want for dinner. I gotta get ready for raid on Saturday. I gotta watch those fights. I still didn't do that yet because I've been busy. I'm hoping, chat, you got it all out of your system so that way when I start reading again, it's not gonna be wild. I'm gonna touch a death. Awesome. Loot all the things. And go, boss done. Hey, Knabble. Hey, chat, apologies for the question, but what's the command? Okay, see? Look, we got it out of our system. Good job, guys. Good job. You guys are helping. See, that's the chat that we're talking about. Not the chat that's just like a wooga all the time. You know? Good job, chat. Good job. Good job. And we brought it right back. Why do I stream? Why do I stream? I should have just started. I should have just kept doing videos. Why did I think to myself, hey, now you should start streaming all your zone lock stuff? Just do it. Like, that's what you should be doing. Why did I think that? Is this worth it? You know, when I started streaming this and I was like, I want to do all this stuff and, you know, be a positive impact and just have my journey and all that stuff. And everyone started watching. Everyone's having a good time. Like, oh, this is great. I didn't realize that my chat was going to be the horny chat. That everyone who is just like, yo, hear me out. Just all of them came to my chat. How do we get this conglomerate over here on Twitch? YouTube is nice and respectable 99% of the time. But Twitch is just like wood to everything. Someone sees this mindless horror and goes, yeah, probably. Setting a warning for far in the future, but I'm going to go crazy when in Mardon because, you know, Elder is something. Oh my god. Do I deserve this? Did I deserve everyone just being bricked up constantly? I don't know. Everyone's just like, man, that character that does not exist, that's for me. Pick fan art for a palette cleanser. All right, after I am not being attacked by the 3 Haunts. What do you think of the logistics of when you try to keep an Akira as a pet? Probably lots of burrowing and holes being made. I'd imagine. That is actually a zone drop. That is not one that I needed, but it is one that I think it is. It a zone drop? Yeah, it is. I didn't record it, so I'm going to clip it. Actually, no, I'll just do actual recording. We got another zone drop because I forgot to record it, but it's not one that I needed, so it didn't matter. We got Face Smasher. It's technically another zone drop. Not one that I actually needed, but you know what? We will take it. We, and I mean me, will accept it. Thank you for coming to my zone talk. All right. Space Smasher. I don't know why I'm not recording. I had my recording going, but all of a sudden it's not working. Raffle tab fodder, maybe, actually. Right, I want to start my recording again, so now that we're on the same page. Alright. Change of vibe, maybe we should try to find characters that everyone will agree is not to hear me out. Maybe. Alright. Palette cleanser in the fan art channel. Why is there so many people hanging out in Discord today? You guys are gamers. Alright, fan art. Let's look. Oh, the Ben's in the back playing with the Soul Catcher Halo is so adorable. It's so good. Penguin. There's something I have to ask about that, if you don't mind. Why is it that when I look at the fan art thing, why does it look like the book says come? Can I ask why I see those letters? Are you sure? Because I really see a C, a U, and an M right beside each other. Like, hold on, can I bring this on stream real quick? Just the image from Discord. Hold on, can I? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Copy image. I still have GIMP open, right? I don't. I'll just open it now. One second. 1 second. GIMP's opening. 1 second. All right. So here's it looks amazing. I love the Ben's playing in the back. But we could see right here, like, from this angle, like, C, U, M. Like, do you see that right there? Here, I'll make it a little bit smaller. C, U, M. Like, am I not the only one who sees that? I can't be the only one that sees that. So, oh, I just want to make sure that it's not like there wasn't some secret thing there. I just had to double check. If you guys see zone, that's fine. Maybe it's just a me thing, but I saw that I'm like, huh, interesting. Just gonna throw that out there. And you know what? I think at that point, I should probably make this an 18+ only stream from now on. What do you guys think? I think that might have been the point that we might have to start making these 18+. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the art. Looks phenomenal. I love the art. I just saw that there. I'm like, that's interesting. Yeah, but I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. So if I just make it an 18+ thing and you have to be at least 18 or older to enter and watch a stream, you know, I think that might be a thing. How are zone drops going? Okay, so we got one we needed and we got a bonus one. Zone drops are doing pretty well today. Oh, you saw the come now. I didn't even see it. Look. I'm just showing you what I see. And apparently it was a C with a U and an M behind it. So I'm just throwing it out there. He's gonna come a Scarab Lord with how many bugs he's gonna need to stomp. True. Hydrate, I got you. So maybe I want to write that in the notepad. After I'm done here, maybe make this an 18+ stream. All the other things, highly broken, were kept in the chat. That was the first one that came off of chat a little bit, and I'm like, okay, maybe if it ends up showing it, maybe it is time. No anxiety. It's not. Look, I don't sit here and be degen. I'm not the one going over the different fantasies of the things that people have in chat for the different WoW characters. I'm here to collect zone drops. That's what I'm here for. All right, now I see zone. Now I can see you writing out zone. Okay, I see it a lot better now. Says a streamer who's cried cum. Okay. All right, Jordy. Well, if you're going to bed, have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you on Saturday for probably SFK still. Probably SFK, I would imagine. More of this. Right, more of this stuff. Most likely. This splotchy overlay really swallowed it. Phrasing is a disaster. It's fine, Melting Penguin. I know that's not what it says. I glanced at it. I saw that. I'm like, huh? Considering what everyone was talking about, I don't know if you were just making some joke in there. I was like, I saw that. I'm like, okay. Man, know what mic you're using? I am using the Shure SM7B. Shadow goggles? I already have them. Yeah, they sell kind of decently. I'll put that here. No, to attendance, damn. Lightbone skeleton. Listen here. Listen the fuck up. Zone drop? I would love another zone drop. I would absolutely adore a Black Malice. What about a Guillotine Axe? Ooh. If you want to give me a Mega Rare, I promise, only chat will know until the video comes out, okay? It's my favorite Hippogriff mount. Probably Flame Ward, I would imagine. Flame Ward. Or Blazing, whichever one's from Firelands. I like that one. Locke needs to wear engineering goggles to make all the NPCs in their underwear. Okay. Okay, Owakoa. I gotta look at the different hippogriffs that I have. Give me 1 second. I'll look at the hippogriffs. Actually, no, I can probably do it here. I don't even just like, is it HI? HIPPO? Yes. I have Argent. Okay, it's not Blazing. It is Flame Ward. Yeah, I do like this one because it's, like, you know, on fire. Lay Feather actually is pretty good, too. Oh, I forgot I had this because I'm Alliance. Goshra's not bad. I didn't realize how many hippogriffs I had. I just went and checked if any of my characters' names are taken on the servers, and the only one I really want has been taken in my app. Big Sag, Big Sag. I used to be a big Hippogriff fan, but then they just kind of started getting boring. You guys want to hear the story? Owako, they already said in the thing, I don't know if you were here when we were going over it earlier, but if you have a private neighborhood, you will be able to name it. You guys want to hear something? You guys know the Paragon boxes from Legion, right? You guys know them, how they all have mounts in them, right? So, and I'm still to this day thinking it was either a bug or it's something in game and not many people know about, or I am the luckiest man ever in this game. What if I told you, of the Paragon mounts, I got all 3 of them back to back. All 3 of them. I got every single one of them back to back. Like, not even a fucking joke. I literally got all of them back to back. I opened up Val'Sharah, I opened up Asuna, then Valajar. Literally all of them back to back to back to back to back. Within, like, a week. Like, no Paragon box in between. I literally got all of them back to back. I genuinely thought they had to have changed it, because I got all of them. I'm not even joking when I said all of them. I literally got every single one of them back to back to back to back to back. That's why I thought it had to have been a bug, because there's no fucking way that's even humanly possible to get all of them, but I did. So I thought for a long time, like, they just had to have been bugged, or they really upped the drop rate of them, but no, it was fucking ridiculous. You got that mount from Asuna where you had to click the crystals? Yeah, I got it back in Legion. I don't remember when I got it, though. But it was sometime in Legion. Yeah, it was wild. In this challenge, you've gotten insanely lucky at times. Oh, I know. I've definitely seen it in this run. Like, I've gotten stuff very, very quickly. But to get all the Paragon mounts, and I'm not like I missed 1 or 2, like all of them back to back to back within like a week of just grinding the reps. I'm like, oh, I got this one. Okay, I'll just go for this next one. Oh, it's almost done. I'll just grind for this next one. And just getting them all, it's fucking insane. Like, how? Like, that's absurd. Like, and I played a lot of Legion, and I didn't get a single one the entire time I played in Legion. But then I get all of them within a week of each other, like in Shadowlands, I think it was. It was very recent. I wouldn't say very recent. I want to say Shadowlands? No, Dragonflight? Dragonflight. Might have been in Dragonflight. But it was crazy to get all of them. The fire pigeon. I don't know if I've ever heard it called, though. That's really funny. Maybe that's it, Elizabeth. Maybe they did just up it and I just got lucky with them. I don't know. Just getting them all back to back, I feel, was fucking insane. I wish I was... Oh, Black Fang. I think I already have it. I do, but World Drop Blue from the box. World Drop Blue from the box. Okay. Yeah, that was just... It was just insane. That was my story time. I wish I was starting to make videos and stuff during that time. I could have streamed all of it and recorded it, and it would have been crazy, but... Alas, it's just a story for me to tell. Alright, has not been 2 runs. Let's get on Blabble. Reset this. What happened to my thumb? Why is there just that? Alright. Blabble. Maybe I should level Blabble up to the last 8 levels. I don't know. I'm a DK main, but I have... If I level Blabble all the way up, there'd be 3 Paladins at max. 1 of each spec. No, Blabble's not the Ret Paladin. Blabble's the Prot Paladin. I have... Pabble, I think his name is. That is a Zandalari Ret Paladin that I leveled for the Zandalari armor and the achievement. Then I have Blabble, who was the exact same thing. It was for the Lightforged achievement and armor. And then I have my Earthen, Rock Johnson, who's holy. I'm a DK main. You think I'd have more DKs? But I only leveled 1 DK to max so far. Still need to get my Demon Hunter to max so I can get that achievement. So I can get the achievement for having 1 of every class. My Demon Hunter's 77, so I don't think it's going to take very long for me to hit him max level, especially with Winds of Mysterious Fortune coming back before Season 2. Or was it during Season 3? I think it starts next week, so I could definitely level my Demon Hunter up really quick. Just 3 more levels needed. I think it starts next week. I think Twitch drops start next week, and so does the leveling event. So, which reminder, guys, to make up for last week's Tuesday just going out to shit, I think I'm going to stream on Monday next week as well. So we'll have Monday through Wednesday, or Monday through Thursday of stream. It'll be a lot of stream. God, I hope I'm done SFK by that time, because that's a lot to just grind out of SFK. Might do a lot of, Collector's Bounty grind. Yeah, I can do that as well. The Demon Hunter's tier set. I think I'm missing just a little bit of the tier sets from everyone. From at least 1 difficulty. Because Catalyst charges weren't full. Little Baron Ashbury for kill number 28. 28, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're on kill number 28 of Baron Ashbury. Means it's our 28th run of Shadowfang Keep. So far, we got 1 zone drop we need and 1 bonus zone drop. Very nice, very good. Bonus zone drops are always good to have. We are a fan of the bonus zone drops. Correct? Correct. However, I would like to get some of the zone drops that I do in fact need. Like Black Malice, the Guillotine Axe, the Witching Stave. If I can get some of those, I'd be very happy. Did we run out of zone drops? God, dude, I wish. I want more. Give me more zone drops. Give me more. No. Benjamin, kill him. Good work, Benjamin. Good shit, Benjamin. Good shit, good shit. I'll stand here on my table until it is time to open the door. Why am I getting a DM? Oh, Mr. Worgen, come and open my door, please. Right now. Now. Okay. Thank you, Pack Leader Ivar Bloodfang. Just be a little bit faster next time. What a pathetic lock, brother. You take forever to get up here. Thank you for doing your backflip on the door to open it. I wonder if I can do this whole room in one pull. We never know until we try, right? You never know until you try. So we gotta give it a try. However, a Connor the Cannon would be kind of dope right about now. Oh, there's Connor the Cannon. It is pretty dope right now. Very good, Connor. Thank you for your service. Mindless horrors. You guys are, in fact, mindless. That is true. However, die. We're kicking. We're still kicking. Lightning bolt. And we loot what? Fucking nothing. No HFC mount. Big Sag. I want at least one. I need to do Nyalotha and Sepulchre. Dude, I have so much stuff to do. I have so... God, I'm so... I have so much shit I need to get done before the event's over. I need to make sure I get KSM. I need to make sure that we're ready to raid on Saturday. I gotta get the video done. I got so much stuff to do. When is the next Molten Core raid? Probably not gonna happen. I am just not enjoying the raids on Collect. I just didn't have fun doing the raids. On Collect, I got burned out on them very, very quickly. They just weren't enjoyable. The fights are too boring. Even at this level, like, it's still Molten Core. It's still Blackwing Lair. They're not the greatest. We'll be doing Undermine on Saturday. Which will not be streamed, by the way. It's after stream. Imagine if I had Thunder Fury, though. But I don't want Thunder Fury. It's Dookie. Yes, Neo, we got our first actual needed zone drop. We got Night Reaver today. Come here, ghostly cook. Fight me up on your pedestal of flames. Very excited for Raid Day. More nervous than anything, but still hype. Oh, dude, we'll be good. Again, it's just a day for everyone to, like, learn to raid with each other and hang out. That is what the Raid Day will be. No, I have not done MC yet for this week on Collect. It was like a run. I have not done it yet. I keep forgetting to do that too. I got so much shit to do. I'm constantly just busy, man. Pull that over here. Please come fight me. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Chi burst. Hell yeah. I look like a scarecrow? I'm wearing leather. Nothing. Is the chest in here? Nay, it is not. However, there's a chest over here I forgot to get. Do I need minor beast slaying? Probably not. We'll take that though. Oh, this pool might suck. Bigly. Our Connor the Cannon is here to beat it all up. Oh my god, and I just remembered I have Dastardly Duos to finish up for that last achievement. Oh my god. I feel Sunday is going to be a super busy day for me. Sunday and Monday. Might be a very, very busy day. Getting all the things that I'm missing. The only achievement I'm missing for Dastardly Duos yet is the podium upgrades. I have everything else. So, main focus right now is Dastardly Duos and getting the video done. Actually, video done. Dastardly Duos I can do on Sunday. Shit. I do need to get keys done still. Oh my god. The more I think about it, I have so much to get done. Holy shit. What's up, Shadow Fate? Yes, it is. We got our first zone drop today, so it's very bigly, very bigly. Just use the one button rotation. Why? Why would I use the one button rotation? Trying to get the charger from the goblins before I have to leave for a week. Yeah, see, like, you got stuff, like, everyone's got stuff to do. So much stuff going on right now. Yeah, Monday's stream, I'll probably get a lot of it done, actually. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, Monday is actually probably the best. Dastardly Duos I could probably do on Monday, maybe. Try to grind them out before it's gone. I need, main thing, get the video done. Like, that is like the biggest thing, is I need to get that video prepped and ready. Like, I don't even have the thumbnail made. I have the idea of what I want to do. I'll figure something out. I always do. When is the next video? This coming Sunday. The 13th, right? That's what date is? The 13th, yes. Luckily, because I don't stream tomorrow, I can stay up later tonight. I can probably put a lot of time in today. Make sure I get some of it done tomorrow. I mean, I'll probably be fine. There is no picture of fruit. There most likely won't be any pictures of fruit. Probably. Wasn't planning on it. There might be a chance now. I mean, Mick Elite did kind of like propose to Jandis, and I did find that footage. At least I'm pretty sure that's the footage. So... There's that. Dude, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. You'll have that happen whenever Legion Remix comes out. Which I do think I'm gonna have, like, this is just going off of the thing. I think the 24-hour stream might be Twitch only. Not because I don't like YouTube, but I think YouTube has a thing where it only has like 12 hours of VOD and then it stops. And I don't want to start and stop the stream in the middle of it. Besides, how do I do a 24-hour, like, subathon also maybe? I don't know. I've still got to figure out the logistics of... Because I think the subathon is strictly going to be, like, what Twitch gives. Because a subathon is strictly, like, a Twitch thing. Because sub is in the name. YouTube makes it so that, like, the VOD won't... The max VOD length is 12 hours, not 24. But to be able to put the VODs on there from YouTube normally, I would have to do that without having to upload a fucking 24-hour stream. Many things to think about, but I got too much stuff on my plate right now. So that thought is going out the window. No more of that thought process. No more. I'll think about that once Legion Remix gets announced. Or when it gets closer to September. Does YouTube stop that? I don't think YouTube. I think YouTube guys are just as great. I think all chat, YouTube or Twitch, I think you're all great. Okay. Every one of you is great. Even you lurking. Yes, you. I'm talking to you right now, lurker. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here.
Okie dokie.
Graffiti, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You say Twitch chats. I like both chats equally. Okay, I like y'all. Posture check. We're good. We're good, okay? Even if you're not lurking, I appreciate all of you. If you're in the chat right now, you're watching the stream, I appreciate you, okay? It is ad break time. Right when I finish this, I'm just going to loot it because I know I'm not going to get anything. How about we do this? How about we do this, okay? We go back to Quirtle because it is ad break time. It's Quirtle time, guys. Time for Quirtle. We love Quirtle. Penance? Not Mike Pence. P-E-N-C? Pence? It was. Ooh. We have one guess yet. And you want to go with Cross? Penguins, you did really well yesterday. I will give faith in you with Cross. God damn. No, we don't. Go back to WoW, please. Better, please. It's ad break time. We play Quirtle during the ad break on Twitch. It was cross. Good shit, address. Or penguins. I don't know why I said address. Good shit, melting penguins. Good shit. Good shit. So now, why don't we play the Daily Chill with our starting word of quail. Anyway, nosy. Oh, it's quack. Makes sense. Quail giving us fucking 3 letters was not on my list today. Dude, what is going on down here? Bussy. I don't think it's... Fuck it. Damn, we can't do it. Guys, we can't use K. There's no K. There's no K. Dusty? You know, using a T? Not Dusty. However, we got a T here. Dude, we need to do something over here. Bushy? We'll try Bushy, then we need to chill. Not Bushy. Might be Mushy. I mean, we have time to guess. Fine. Alright. Can we look up here, please? You see how many times we put a U in a row and didn't get it? Can we make some use up here, please? We also have down here. So, we have our ad break is now over. Ad break has concluded. We'll come back here on the next ad break. All right, we'll come back and continue those words on the next one. Just make sure you remember them. All right? Divolo, also thank you for the follow. Got a little preoccupied there. But it's been 2 runs. Let's go check for the rares real quick. See if we can get some rare drops that we need. Because we still have stuff outside of the dungeon to do. All right. All right. I'm glad we're all on the same page. We'll do Rogue next. That's fine. That is okay. We need Raven's Claw and the Fresh Carver. You think we'll actually get the Fresh Carver today? One seems to be on a little rarer side considering it's 20k region sell average and 150k. I feel like people are maybe possibly killing it. I think. It's possible. It's possible. Hydrate, I got you. I have hydrated. All tin, damn. None of it's silver. Where's the silver at? Alright, again, I don't need to kill this rare, but I figured if I'm here, why not? Maybe we'll get a drop. We didn't. We got some random green. Didn't need that. Unfortunate. I'm giving up on Charger for a while. I'm going for Mummy Raptor and Underrod Harness. Nice. Go for it. Best of luck. You got this. Okay, let's vendor all of this. Fog, leave me be. I need to get back on my thing. Tin Pine Forest, apparently. Alright, Valamir. I don't know about that one. Probably shouldn't have decided to try to swap mounts on the middle of the water, huh? Probably not a smart idea on my part. Excuse me, pardon me, I'm coming through, don't mind me. Alright, we need that flesh carver. It's an axe that carves the flesh. Let's see if we can get it. Well, these guys are just like, yeah, makes sense. We just have some random knoll down the bottom of our basement that no one cares about. He's just there. He's just hiding down here beneath the stairs. You're like, wow, there's nothing here. Then you like, Nyarl. There he is. One snarl main. You know what we haven't done this video? Do you know what we have not done this video, guys? You know what we haven't done this video yet? Or this stream yet? You're goddamn right. It's dance time. Look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. That is Kalek doing his loot dance today in Silverpine Forest. Trying to get the flesh carver. Here we go. Didn't get shit. Fuck this. Didn't get anything he wanted. He got some random ass cave. Let's continue on. We don't need to worry about that guy. Let's just go to the next one. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going for the Ravenclaw Regent. A rare that spawns on this little island-esque outcropping here in Silverpine Forest, right across from Fenris Isle and right by the decrepit fields. This Ravenclaw Regent has the Raven's Claws yet that we still need to loot. So while we watch Kalek come up in here and do nothing but smack the living shit out of him with his foot, and then he loots the Raven's Claws. Today he didn't. I made that up. Thanks for watching the Rare Kills. That's fucking bullshit. You ask me. I'm gonna get back to Shadowfin Keep and try to get some more zone drops. Notice. What is your staff? Do you just have a broom that's on fire? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. That was just a broom that's on fire. I should probably take this wagon at some point. I can only do it on Horde Kalek, though. Unless... Can I just, like, hop on? No. What do you mean they're only accessible for the Horde? Let me use it on Alliance. What the fuck? You know, it's called Silverpine Forest, not Tin Copper Pine Forest. Commentate the dungeon run? Maybe. Maybe. That is something that I could do, and it doesn't, like, use up a lot of my channel points. So I'm kind of okay with doing that. That's kind of alright. It's not like, hey, now we'll go across the world to go do something. It's just like, hey, now we'll make sure you're doing that voice when you're running Shadowfang. Keep trying to get the zone drops today. As we can see that he is running through, he's going to be fighting Baron Ashbury, the only required boss of the dungeon. Watch out, there's a subdued forest and hogging the road, pushing Knabble off the road. Dumb bitch. In a style of Morgan, I don't know if I can do Morgan Freeman. I can just turn my voice into this, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to today's episode of Zone Locked. Guess what? We're still in Shadowfang Keep, not getting a goddamn thing. But we're wrong, because we did get the Night Reaver earlier today and a bonus Face Smasher. Right now, he's going to be killing the rare Ephraitus outside of Shadowfang Keep. As you can see, he's got a touch of death, and inside of that, we will loot absolutely nothing, and we'll continue on our journey. Yeah, I mean, that's a voice I can do, I guess. Reset. No, I'm not dropping pants. I'm just getting pants to drop. It's very different. Very different in Valor. I'm not dropping pants. They're just dropping for me. Take it how you will. Okay? Okay. Just take it how you will. Any second now. Wait for it. Wait, we're going to return. We're going to turn around. We're going to spin this shit around. Back in. And we'll start up another run of Shadowfang Keep. Yes, yes. I'm glad we're all on the same page with Shadowfang Keep runs. I don't know what... That doesn't do anything. It's just there. Okay.
Nice.
Emballer, my dude. What the heck, Reno? Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Emballer. God damn. If you guys got a gifted sub from the Emballer, please say thank you in chat. God damn, dude. Thank you very much. God diddly damn. How many runs are we up to? I think this is 29. Depends on what Baron Ashbury, how many Baron Ashbury kills we have. But thank you very much. Oh my god, so much pain, so much suffering. Ow. Why dost thou have to hurt me? What hast thou done to deserve this? And we're gonna go over here now. Requesting one Connor the Cannon support. Can I get my kill streak of Connor the Cannon, please? I'm at least on a 10 kill streak now. That warrants Connor the Cannon. Kill streaks of Benjamins are already out, but a kill streak of Connor the Cannon required. All right, fine. Don't give it to me. Now is not the time for whispering. Ah, pain. Suffering. Tragedy. Baron Ashbury, why must you hurt me? But I am just a wee lad. The kill streak cannon is here. Nice, Jackals. Good shit. Good shit. Who would like to see? I'm being asphyxiated yet again. When am I releasing Connor the Cannon? Oh my god. It's... Dude, Connor the Cannon or Benjamin Plush? Now we're on to something. Recipes, I imagine, took a really long time. Why am I asphyxiated? Please stop asphyxiating me. Aaron Ashbury, I'm kind of getting DM'd right now in game, and I'd like to respond. Could you maybe... Okay, 3 cannons and the Benjamins? Oh, dude. He's dead as fuck. Now I gotta wait for Mr. Wolfman to open up the door, so I got time for this. Connor cooked him. There he is. He's doing it. I'm trying to get... Dude, if we can get 6 Benjamins and 3 Connors at the same time, dude, that'd go crazy. Like, that'd be the luckiest of luck. Right. So we did figure out that we could pull this entire room and live. Hopefully Connor doesn't... I mean, Connor showed up this last time when we were doing this, so I imagine any second now, Connor's going to show itself and start blasting, right? Right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Connor. He heard me. I summoned my stand, Connor and Benjamin. Oh my god, they are my stands. Oh no. Why did I not think... Why am I now thinking of that? Connor and Benjamin are just my stands. Oh no. Stand named Dragon Force? Dude. Alright, in here, fighting the horses. See fan art? Oh. Fan art channel is just going crazy today. Oh my god. Benjamin plushes would go hard. I know it's been brought up a couple times about me getting like merch. But I don't know. Like I still feel like I'm too new to try to do that. The cannon. It's like Road Roller, but it's canon. Connor OnlyFans? Only cans? Oh, what am I even saying? What am I even saying? One of the words that I just spoke. Will you make a paper pet for Connor at your house? Dude, I could just get a cannon in my house. Connor would live there. I found out that the other day you don't need to kill any bosses in Underrot to get to the final boss. No, you don't. When I was doing my Underrot runs, I ran the whole way straight to pretty much the last boss. Did that plush about 16 years ago for a Nixia cosplay? That's cool. Yeah, I know. I'd have to sell a lot for it to be worth. That's for sure. You send us letters, Sylvanas. Hey, Sylvanas. Yeah, listen here. I got some boys coming your way that need your bow. All right, they need the bow. So next time you see them, drop that bow for them. Okay. Okay. I did, Sparky. I saw that. I don't get all the pants to drop. Chill. All right. Like, there's one. There's two. Okay, doesn't happen all the time. Hey, random mobs drop their pants when I'm around. Apparently, I don't know. Whatever. Chat's just bringing stuff up. Chat's just kind of saying things. Calling him Illa Daddy. Oh no. Servitor dead. Everything's dead. Everything's dying. That's what we like to see. It's all just gone. What? You guys see that? The Servitor just kind of like freaked out. Yeah. I just thought about this, but what is your opinion on doing Time Lost Proto Drake? It's 100% drop chance for it's a rare, but it's like rare. I mean, I already have it, so I don't really care to go for it. Don't really need to do it again if I already have it, right? Can't really learn 2 mounts. Oh, yo, cannon was up. Huh? Where did you come from? Anyone else just see them come out of nowhere? What was that about? Connor knew. Connor was like, they're right there. I know you can't see them, but I can. And it started blasting. Like, goddamn, Connor. They knew. Connor's locked in. Locked and loaded. All right, up we go. Hello, undead creatures of SFK. I have arrived yet again. We shall fight, and you will drop something that I need. Let's go for that witching stave next. Don't know why, but that's the one I'm feeling. One witching stave. Excuse me? Did you just nature lock me? You son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You nature locked me. Get stunned. Unacceptable. Now you're on fire. Don't ever do it again. You understand me? I can't believe he would just nature lock me like that. Lightning bolt. The audacity of some people. I guess that you're dead, but you can't just do whatever you want. Have you done Nax or is it Wrath now? It's gonna be it's gonna be considered Wrath of Lich game. I have not done Nax. Then again, I'm also not really trying to do raids too much. I don't know. There's so... Oh, no. My brain's doing that thing again where it thinks too much. I have not gotten to there yet, so... Can't do any of the AQs because I have not unlocked that zone. The cannon's going hard. If they do a level squish again, or a stat squish, maybe we could solo raids? I don't know. I mean, I know some raids are soloable at level 30 if you have the right gear, but I can only go with the gear that I've gotten from the zones that I'm in, so it's not, like, super feasible. I don't know. Big, very, very big moment, you know what I mean? The Gluth drops everything in the raid on both difficulties except Saffron and Kel'Thuzad drops. Gluth is that kind of big dude. He's a good boy. Yeah, if they do the stat squish. I mean, we are starting to get into, like, crazy numbers. Like... Forgot to loot, or did I blink? Forgot to loot what? I looted everything. Like, I feel like a stat squish is probably in order soon. Like... Like, no, but at the same time, they're gonna start getting bad. Yeah, but a hunter had current gear. I don't know if I can physically solo any of the raids. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what they're gonna do after the last Titan. Like, what are they gonna have? Like, what happens to WoW after the last Titan? Is it a new saga? Does everyone just go back to living their life? Or is that when it dies? Is that when they're like, yeah, guys, I think it's done. WoW, get no more updates. Oh, no. What zones do we have left in Eastern Kingdom? Tears Floodglades. I just thought of that. Now my brain is just like a new cataclysm. A new cataclysm could be interesting, but I know they don't want to do something like that. Retail Plus. What's your plan on how to start in calendar? Like, which zones do you do first? I have a handful of, like, boats and options for me to do. Pretty much if it's connected from Eastern Kingdoms to Kalimdor, I'll just do that. All right. 2 gold. Phenomenal. Great. Fantastic. 2 gold. Can't wait for Shadowlands Classic. Yeah, that's going to go over real well. Yes, Ransom, we got the Night Reaver. I am hoping we can get another one by the end of stream, yes? I wish they would let us do classic quests with retail tunes, kind of like time walking. I think for pre-cata content, I don't want to play classic, but would 100% do it on retail. There's a lot of things I wish they could just bring back, and I know they have the data from classic, that they could just implement it to retail. It's probably going to take some work to do. But it would be interesting for us to just have the option. I know there's people out there who would like to do them, but don't want to play classic in it, which is understandable. Alright, the Geists are here. They make their hurrah noise, which is a good noise. New sub alert? The Geist noise they make. Maybe. Get that variety of sub alert sounds? Maybe. But I gotta make it myself. I don't know about that one. There's this whole like website that has all the sounds you can get called Wowhead. So just saying. I do feel the Cthulhu and Drek uppies are a little too common. So we'll fix that. And make them a little bit rarer, I think. I think, what was it, yesterday or today? We had like 3 Yule dies from Cthulhu in a row. Mr. Guardian. Just die. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy, a shadow gem. And inside the chest is... oh boy, garbage. Hello? O'Connor the Cannon is here. Ready to blow shit up? Yeah, that a boy. That's my Connor. Alright, we do another run. That's another run done. That is, in fact, one more run completed. Oh, yeah. Ugh. All right, resetting. Expedition Yak is grand.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
So tell me, what's your lucky do?
Good
Reset,
fortune
back on
to
Paladin. You guys know the drill. Is it Shadow Fate? Because every time I run Sanctum and I hear Gary just fucking screaming, I'm like, brother, shut up. I'm so tired of hearing it every time I'm in there. Like, dude. I'm going to spend 100 hours in SFK. At this point in time, going off of the whatchamacallit, the bad luck protection that I have in place, we're looking at 90 hours at this point minimum, or 90 hours maximum to get everything. For the ones that I need that are not mega rare at this point in time. If we get another one now, it's down to 60. We get another one now, and then we're down to 30. You know what I mean? We could make some good money. There are some blues in here. We can make some money. So Collect might actually get some decent money boosts. Ooh. That'd be kind of cool. I got the most expensive of the ones that I could buy. Yes. I got the most expensive of the ones that I can actually go for, which is nice. Yeah, 90 hours is a lot, and I don't stream 8 hours a day, so it's a lot. It's a lot of time. Granted, we have some backup. We have things to do on the side. We're cruising. We're moving. I mean, the runs are going. I don't think they're as bad as, like, Sunken Temple so far. Yet. And I like the, I think SFK is a good point. Maybe just a little too short. If, like, the dungeon was a little longer, say, 25-ish minutes a run, I think that's, like, the good 20-ish minutes is a good, like, point where the runs don't feel too long and they don't feel too short. Because if they feel too long and then it feels like each run just drags on, you're like, oh my god, I gotta get all these items, but a run takes me fucking 4 hours to do. Looking at you, BRD. And if a run is too quick, say Sunken Temple, and you do like 5 runs, you're like, yes, cool, I already did 5 runs, let's go. Oh, it's been 35 minutes. However, doing this is starting to feel like closer to like a good balance where the runs take a little bit of time and it doesn't feel like I'm in here forever because the runs take so long, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like the runs are so short that I feel like I could do 17 runs and in reality only 20 minutes went by. You know what I mean? Like, Sunken Temple really got like that at the end where I'm like, dude, I have done so many runs in this place and actually only 40 minutes went by. I'm like, bro, let's not be like that, okay? It was a thing. Wild Bullet, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. The worst is when you need 1 rare drop from the last boss in 35+ minute run. Exactly. You get it. During Sanctum, I had my first experience with Mythic raiding. We killed the first 3, and then we got stuck with Ner'zhul. And we have failed so many times by being kicked off the platform, we started calling him Erzul. Dude, my guild, we were on heroic Ner'zhul, and we were already struggling with keeping healers online. But that was the fight that all of our healers stopped playing altogether. Like, they just... Our remaining healer just stopped showing up. And we're like, okay, well... we pug healers, and we're like, we don't want to pug healers. It's going to take forever. So, raid team was done at Ner'zhul on heroic in Sanctum. What a time. I mean, I do wish they would bring back classic Sunken Temple. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Just give us the option to do it. Just bring, as I said before, bring back all the dungeons that had major, big changes. Let us have the old versions of them. Ubers. Sunken Temple. I mean, we got old SFK. We'd like to have that. I mean, I'm still, the majority of the people that I raided with are like, we're friends with of that guild, or I still hang out with them and do stuff with them. The raid team just fell apart at that point. I don't think they'll ever bring back old raids. Like, we have raid crafting for some of the stuff. But old dungeons, like, we've already seen old Skullomance, we've already seen old SM. Why can't we get, like, Ubers back? Why can't we get old Sunken Temple? Why can't we get... whatchamacallit? Like, just give us the options. That's all I care about is options. People don't have to do it. It doesn't have any power to it. Same with old Skullomance or Scarlet Monastery. Just do some, like, secret thing hidden somewhere. And we can then go experience it. Right? I think, as the Knabble, that's me, it would be fun, right? I assume, I hope you guys agree. All right, open that door. Let me through. Here we go. Like, we don't need to change the ones or get the old versions back to the ones that barely changed. Nomergon. Like, that one hardly got changed. But SFK is, like, completely different. Like, there's different bosses and different mobs in here. However, a lot of the loot's the same, so probably not this one. But, like, Ubers... Ubers is my big one. Like, that dungeon's completely gone from Classic. It's a WOD dungeon now. Can we get the old version of that one back? There's a lot of unique stuff in there. It's a very cool dungeon. Just bring back Ubers. Like, we do have 2-time manipulating dragonflights. Don't even need a complicated in-universe explanation as why the old raids, etc. are back. Exactly. Like, they didn't do that with Skullomance. They didn't do it with Scarlet Monastery. Started playing a few months before Kata. So I have a bunch of half-completed sets of things that you can no longer get, and it's so infuriating. Yeah, well, they've already started bringing stuff back, which is nice. Which I'm happy about. Oh boy, linen and wool cloth. So very nice. There's the third haunt. I was like wondering where it went. No, don't you do it again. Yeah, how do you guys like being stunned? Dickhead. Skinning the horses for some leather that might actually be worth or not. Alright, off we go. Oh, what's this? Green leather bag! Wow! Disgusting. Goodbye, ghosts. Your time is what we like to say is done. Lightning bolt. Very nice. Mobs. Connor the Cannon has arrived to blow ghosts up. Oh my god, Dabble's here? Fucking cringe. Wool cloth, that's it. What the fuck, dude? I think I only pulled 2. Maybe pulled all 3? I don't know. Oh, that is a lot to pull. I might be scared. Who knows? We'll figure that out, I guess. Ooh. Nice. Not really to make them spawn more. Like, it's just RNG. They spawn. But when they do spawn, ooh, the cannons go hard. I'm a big fan of the cannons. Like, look at that. The cannon spawns, everything's just fucking dead, essentially. Except for this one dude. Thank you, Connor. What's up, Shammy Ren? How you doing today? Alright, I'm gonna run through here. Watch this, watch this. I'm gonna pull all these guys and be like, yo, what up? Pulling you guys. And I'm over here in this corner. And then they're gonna come over here and be like, where'd he go? I'm like, come around the corner. With my Benjamin. Okay, need to survive. Connor, I think, is here. There is definitely Connor the Cannon. Right there he is. Doing the work. You know, what if everything's stunned? Hmm? Nothing. Oh, excuse me? I brain farted, forgot what room I was in. Like, I walked in and I thought I was like getting ready to make the turn to go down that way. But I forgot what room I was in. That's not good. How am I supposed to continue this run if I can't even remember where I am? And Knabble, I probably will not be going tonight. I have a lot of work to get done on this video. And I'm planning on doing that after stream. So I probably won't be doing that. Like this video, I have a lot to do. Look, I got shit to get done. Okay? We didn't even do a run last week because the shit was all fucky. I got work to do. Out of curiosity, how many have left in SFK? 3. And there are 3 of these zone drops I need to get. The rest are mega. We don't have to worry about them. Yeah, but we have a fix. There's a fix? Yeah, but still, I really need to work on this video and get at least a good portion of it done. That way I'm not spending fucking 12 hours tomorrow trying to make it done, and then I rush, and then the video's not as good. Alright? Hey, someone got Midnight's Eternal Reigns in the guild. Congrats. So I need to get this done. I'm behind. That's a me thing. I don't want to spend all day tomorrow doing all of it. Because then I rush, and then I get it done, and then you'll be like, oh, this video's not as good, and I can't have you guys not liking the video. I gotta make sure the video's great. I'm a busy man. I got stuff to do. Why do you have 15,000 net? Why do you need 15,000 netherweave? Is the guild only for people doing the challenge, or can anyone join? Anyone can join. Anyone is able to join in and just hang out, and if doing a challenge or not. Are you just collecting netherweave? For what purpose? Just to have it? Just to have netherweave? I'm confusion. Why do you have so much netherweave? Alright, what do we got in here? Oh boy, Phoenix gloves. Do I need these? No, I don't. Yes, they do. They always come flying in like that. They assert their dominance by A-posing through the sky. Shadow Fate, I wish you the best. Get the bow. Do it. Bedded Ghoul, goodbye. Okay. I really would like another zone drop. I'm being greedy today. I know I got 2 today. Only 1 was needed, but still, I would very much like to get a zone drop. Another one. That'd be really cool, don't you think? Like I'm looking at them, I really would like them. I know there's just some more zone drops. This earth being cannot stop getting. Right here it is, another zone drop. Damn. We cry at the no zone drops. I'm just like, when? They're not getting them. I cry. Oh my god, do I cry. I cry all the time. I know it's try, but I think crying is funnier. Stunned. What's the next? Okay, okay. No. Fucker. Piece of shit. I was so close. Like, how did I just die there? What the heck, man? Why gotta be like this? Huh? Why gotta do this? Why we gotta be like this? I'm gonna run all the way over here. Run all the way back. How about when you done, you can do H hardcore zone lock. You want me to do hardcore? I kind of wish retail leveling was a little bit longer so that way we could have hardcore in retail. Dude, I was all the way at the end of this run, man. And some random dude had to be like, "Ah, you're dead." I'm like, bitch. Why you gotta be like that, bitch? Come on. And I walk up here and there's like, what? There's not even a fucking corpse. There's a corpse. It's mine. Yeah. Like, leveling is way too quick and streamlined now that hardcore retail just wouldn't make any sense. But they, yeah, I mean, that is a thing they could do. Just make it so you get less XP. Oh boy, a shadow gem. That's what I like to see. A bolt of woolen cloth, that's something. I think it has to be quick or people don't want to do it because it's boring as fuck. The end game is where all the fun is. That's not necessarily true. Like, look what I'm doing right now. I'm not at the end game. But doing that, making it slow for hardcore is something that you could do. Because, like, let's think of this for a second. Like, hardcore would be kind of cool at the same time at, like, max level, but with how keys are and raids are and stuff, like, people probably wouldn't do it because it just progressively gets harder and harder, and, like, you die once, which could easily happen. Just came from the last video, latest video. Wanting to see if you have defeated the most epic dungeon to ever exist. Turns out you haven't. I'm joking. BFD is the most epic dungeon. BFD is done. Yes. Is leveling even fun anymore in retail? I haven't leveled a new character in WoW in like 10 years. Maybe it's leveling a character is quick. Like, it's not even worth it because it's just so quick. It's not even the same anymore. Like, it's just so crazy. But letting everyone know, we have 5 minutes until our next Twitch ad break. Twitch ad break, okay? Letting you all know. Twitch ad break. But can I have no idea how to say your full name, but thank you very much for the follow. Did you get the bow, Shadow Fate? I sure hope so. I hope that's a keyboard spam of good. Like, leveling is still part of the MMO, and let's be real, if the leveling didn't exist, the way I'm doing it here, like, Zone Locked wouldn't exist because I'm level 30, right? Let's go, Shadow Fate, let's go! Rogue, yes, we'll try Rogue. Alright, let's see if this rares up just cuz. Money making. Maybe. Oh no, we might be too soon. I think that's why Classic is so popular, because it gives the leveling feeling which retail lacks. The dopamine hit from getting a green drop is almost always better. I mean, that's the kind of the thing, right? Classic is good for leveling, and that's it. The end game in Classic is awful. And retail's leveling is not fun. It's very quick and streamlined, but the end game is better. So there's that info. If only you could have both. Yeah. But I think the community right now in retail is just too much that they don't want to have a long leveling thing anymore. Isn't it 100% matter? I mean, yeah, it is. Like, that's why there's a lot of people that like Classic over retail, because they like the leveling experience more. And there's a lot of people who like retail because they just want to do the end game stuff. Like, the end game in Classic comparison to the end game in retail, it is astonishing. Now, when I say Classic, I'm not talking about like Mob Classic or anything. I'm talking strictly like Classic, like pre-BC. It was so, like, there's just not much to do. Like, the fights are so easy. It's mindless. Anyway, Snarl main? Nah, I didn't get it. Okay. Man, as in, I like leveling in retail. You can level whichever way you want. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, it's true too. Like, some people might like leveling in retail. It is what it is, right? There's different ways to play the game. There's multiple versions of WoW now. And just what you can do in a game, you can have fun with it different ways. But I think the general consensus for most people, for when it comes to, like, retail leveling, is that they want it to be really quick and really fast. I quit vanilla and came back to classic cat and mop because those vanilla players were the most toxic players. I will say this, from playing classic 2019, and that's really the only time I played classic other than SOD, classic players are a lot more toxic than the retail players that I have experienced. So didn't get it. Sad days. Don't attack me, bear. Leave me alone. Go away. Mop is the first expansion that really feels like retail. I can see that. I mean, I jumped on Mop Classic to get the mount, and there's so much quality of life that it's very similar to retail. It feels. I think it's amazing that you choose to play either one of them. Sometimes I'm more in classic modes, and other I want to play M+ on retail. I mean, yeah, it's nice that you have the option. I don't like so much that the player base is split a bunch between retail, classic, hardcore, mop. Like, I feel like the player base is very split into different games, but however, it gives more people, I think, in general to play WoW because there's different versions. Retail's level from Wrath of the Lich King die. When you have layer, then zone layer make people chatter all over the place. You never really meet people in the overworld as you do in classic. Here's another thing I want to bring out, because I just want to throw this point out there that a lot of people, I think, don't really take into this. Yes, sharding is a thing that's in retail, but everyone who's is like, oh, well, I play on classic because I want to see people out in the world and all that. You do know that there's probably more people playing retail, and that there's only like 4 classic servers. That's why you see everybody all the time. It has nothing to do with retail not doing that stuff. Retail does have some things that make it not as much you're going to see people out in the open. But at the same time, there's like 4 fucking classic servers. So yeah, you're going to see people a lot more. Because there's only, everyone's like forced into like the same 2 like servers. And there is layering in classic as well. But there's only a handful of servers. Hey man, I love the videos. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Brooks and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying everything. But just a reminder to everyone, where our Twitch ad break is about to begin. We'll go back to playing some Quirtle, but the Twitch ad break is about to begin. Any second now. It should be literally popping up any second. Retail's more instant space, and you just don't run to them because there's either raiding or doing M+ for PvPing. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. That is also true. Like, it is more instance and not as much open world stuff. That is definitely for, like, true. If they got rid of war mode, it would probably be a lot better, but that's just a me thing. I think it's because Classic WoW actively incentivizes you to socialize, where retail is increasingly more tailored for solo play. And that is also some stuff to it. But we'll get back to that conversation after we play some Quirtle, because it is Twitch ad break time. We wanted to try Rogue. It was actually Rogue. I did it. You got it. Now we need to finish this down here. However, we have a lot of... Is it tongue? No, it can't be tongue. I also think a lot of classic players wouldn't play retail anyways, and retail players wouldn't play classic. So even though it's said that people aren't connecting, 2 groups liking 2 different things, to be honest. I think voter, only 1 letter left. Yeah. No, we have a few. We have a few. We'll try voter. It was voter. Good shit, Graffiti. Good shit. That was the daily chill. Now it's time for the daily extreme. I was going to say something, but now I don't remember. I don't even remember. Never mind. I'm going to do a nosy. And we'll do quail. Our 2 starter words. Ritual's got 2 different types of layer. You have the standard layer. If too many people are in one zone, go to the quest side, where if you're in a different quest zone layer, I don't even have prairie time. Roaming time doesn't even mean anything for max level, though. Like, roaming time is strictly only for people leveling. And again, leveling is so fast that it doesn't even matter. Dude, try thigh. You want me to do thigh? On which one of these? Because let me tell you this. Thigh. There's an eye in this one. As the only one that has an eye. Owakoa. But, you know, just for you and for the meme, we'll do thigh. I hate how many letters we got off of that. I really hate how many letters we got off of thigh. I'm a full-time retail player, but I'm also curious how the World and Classic was the main reason why I do my Zone Lock challenge. Yeah. I have many friends that simply like Classic and never play retail, and friends that like retail and wouldn't play Classic. So if Classic didn't exist, they simply would not play. Well, exactly. That's what I was getting at. Like, we have the multiple versions, which it sucks that the player base is split with it, but at the same time, it's probably really good to get more people in general to play WoW because they have these different versions of them, right? Title? It was title. Good job, Graffiti. Good job. Torch? We have one open word. It was torch. Okay, okay. Okay, you guys are on something now. But we are back from the Twitch ad break. Okay, we can actually do dirty because all the letters are there, correct? Okay, now that we're done, we're back from the ad break. We have one word to get yet with 2 more. God, we're almost done all the Quirtles, and we have a whole nother ad break yet. We'll come back for the next ad break, okay? God, we just blazed through that. Holy shit, guys. All right, let's get back into here. The reason I play retail is because SOD was a thing. Yeah, and that's how, I mean, it's nice to do different stuff. One thing I think that we should have, and this is my opinion, and I know a lot of people are going to be like, Knabble, that's fucking stupid. And I brought it up multiple times. Have something that puts them together. Get a reward. Oh, you leveled to 60 in hardcore? Cool, that is an unlock on your account, in your BNet account. That is something you get in retail, something you could use in classic. Like account-wide things. Oh, hey, you did something in Mob Classic. You unlock something in Mob Classic, but that also unlocks it in retail. That'd be a good way for people to do stuff together. Oh, hey, you did this. Well, cool, this unlocks something in Classic Anniversary for you to do, but at the same time, you get something for your house. It'd be a reason, like, I would be more willing to play the classic versions of the game. Because if it wasn't that I felt that it was a waste of time. Not that I'm not having fun and I wouldn't do something that's not enjoyable, but more along the lines of, okay, well, I know I'm going to go into BC, but this isn't like the main thing. I play mainly retail, so everything I unlock here doesn't even help me in the main thing that I want to play. Like, I'm not saying, hey, in Classic, you unlock Corrupted Ashbringer. You should have it in retail. Because there still needs to be something along those lines that's like one or the other. But, oh, hey, you cleared Nax Ramus in Classic with your raid team. Cool. You have something unlocked in retail for your house. You get some, like, account-wide achievement. You get something like that. Like, just doing something like that would get people to play both versions of the games. The prime example that is actually already kind of doing that is the Pandaria leveling a panda through the starting area. You do something in Classic that you unlock in retail. Why can't we do more of that as like a casual thing? Just add a lot more of that. I think more people would be willing to play the different versions of the games. You know what I mean? Exactly. The DK starting zone was another one that they did it. So give us stuff like that. Hey, you leveled every character to max level in hardcore. Here's some big unlock for your house. Yo, hold on. Is this a world drop? That's just a world drop. That's a world drop blue, and I needed that actually. Easy. That is a full world drop blue that I needed. Let's go. Very bigly. We take that. Not one we needed. It was not a world drop. It wasn't a zone drop, but it is a world drop that I needed. That is onto the account now. I am looking for inside SFK. Black Malice, Guillotine Axe, Witching Stave. Those are the 3 that I'm looking for. Wasn't the drop we needed, but the one we deserved. True. Yeah, that'd be something for me to play Classic. It was going for like 14k on my server. Yeah, I'd be more willing to play Classic if it helped me in retail. And I know a lot of people are like, well, what about that? Well, what about vice versa? Why can't they have something in like retail? Like, oh, hey, you leveled up every single class to max level in retail. Now that with Mists of Pandaria, how you have the collection thing, why don't you unlock some appearance for Mop Classic? You know what I mean? Like, you can do stuff like that. It would be a reason for both communities of retail and Classic to intermingle to get unlockables for their account. It'd be something. Will Blizzard ever do it? I mean, we kind of have a way of it going on. They have the technology to do it. Will they make it more streamlined? Probably not, but I would love if they did. Like, retail has the whole collection thing, and Mob Classic now also does too. So it's very possible that you can, like, get a special toy or something in retail and it goes for Mob Classic. Level a character in hardcore all the way up, you unlock a toy, lock a pet for the other modes. Like, appearances maybe, but like a pet would be a big one, because like you can use the pet in Classic, it just stays in your bag. Mob Classic has the pet journal, retail has the pet journal. Hot take, it shouldn't be like that in BC retail as a primary game. Classic nonsense is just a side. I can kind of see that also, Dabble, but then at the same time, it'd be a reason for people who only play Classic to play retail, is if you get something done in retail to play that you get in Classic. I think it should work both ways for just strictly fairness. They could make it, you choose movie your Classic tune to retail, you can get some items then from the old games, like the ZG Tiger. Maybe, but Classic doesn't have certain classes, certain races. You wouldn't be able to move every character. Like, I'm someone who plays DK. That might be a Twitch thing that you guys are experiencing, because I didn't have anything on my end. If you level 60 in hardcore and it dies, you get the skull of your character in your house. Like a tombstone or something in your house. Yeah, like something like that. I think that would be kind of cool. Look, if you only played content for 20 years ago, there's something wrong. Dude, what do you think I'm fucking doing? I'm doing it just in retail. Which I'm not sure if that's better or worse. But I think it'd be a good thing for Blizzard to do, to get more people to play the different versions of the games. To play Classic. People who only play Classic to play retail. If the people who only play retail to play Classic. SOD would have been perfect. Of like, hey, you do this in SOD, you get something in retail. Like, that would have been perfect for it. So there was already new stuff to begin with. But will Blizzard do it? I don't know. They have the technology, they showed it, but I think it'd be a good way for there to be unlockables and stuff to get people to play both, for like all the different. Like, I have never once touched hardcore. It kind of interests me a little bit, but I don't really have like a big desire to level to 60 in Classic at all, let alone never die doing it. So it would be a reason for me to go play hardcore and level my character up. Oh, you hit max level on Anniversary and you did something. Cool. Now you unlock something for retail. There's DKs in Cata Classic, yes, but I'm talking about like pre-TBC Classic. It's so weird. It's like, how do we just say Vanilla Classic? When I say Classic, I always think of like Classic WoW before any expansion, and then we have Mob. I guess Mob Classic. I'm with having too many versions of your goddamn game. Maybe I should just say Anniversary? I don't know. Well, those new Celestial Dungeon modes in Mop Classic, they could add something for retail in those. Exactly. That'd be a way for people who only play retail to play the other version. And then people who only play Classic and eventually like, hey, my game's stopping here, I want to go play retail. They got something else. They didn't just lose everything, right? Just say vanilla. Playing vanilla is probably the best way to put it. But you guys get what I'm saying. I think it'd be a good way to have the communities of the different games intermingle. Will there be friction? Yes, but it'd be a bunch of different stuff. I think it'd be overall better for the health of every version of the game if we had that stuff, you know? Blizzard, are you listening? You take my idea. I play Mop Classic Serious if I can get challenge mode stuff for retail characters. Same. If I could, like, that's one of those things that I feel they would never do. Like, that's one of those things that are kind of hard to get and it has, like, its prestige to it. Sure, whatever. But if they are like, hey, by the way, if you get challenge mode done in Classic Mr. Pandaria, it also goes to your retail count. I will be fucking boosting a character that day and putting a team together to do that. Like, Blizzard would get me to play retail or play Classic if they did some shit like that. What's up, Hoodis? How you doing today? But I am just a man who collects things in World of Warcraft while making videos. Blizzard ultimately makes their own thing in what they do. If I can get stuff in Classic and get things in my retail account, I would totally do it. I think it'd be a good way to do, like, to get people to play the different versions. And, you know, ultimately, even if they say, like, hey, it's in Mop Classic, like, the challenge mode, for example, again, I'm not saying they should do it, I'm just bringing this up. You can't have the people say, well, I did it back in Mop, because people are still technically doing it in Mop. They're doing it in Mop Classic, so you still have to do the actual challenge to get the reward. You just now have another time to get it. The strength should transfer between Classic and retail, in my opinion. Yeah. Wow. I got a lot of pants. Huh. That was everything. I thought to buy medium leather to power level Classic leatherworking and bought medium hide instead. Oh, no. As much as I hate the idea of them taking away extremely exclusive stuff like that, I'd still take it, Elmo, because they're going to do it anyways. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to it, and I think it would be kind of fun to do that. Because you're still doing it during the era, right? You're still doing it during a time with the gear, during a time and the abilities and all that during that time. It just, instead of doing it back in like 2013, now you're doing it in 2025. Who dis? We got a Night Reaver. We got our first zone drop. That's like the big thing that happened this stream. Everything else has just been generic grinding. All right, Wailing Guards. Swords and other shit constantly. Copper ore, merit, roll, don't give a shit. I think the only time I've seen them on mounts like the Pandaria's Phoenix was the Mount Parade thing at Anniversary. Now is the only time. You know, there's a lot of times like I don't see people on them. I do think the idea would help retain player retention, especially in Classic. They can only keep doing fresh realms before they get stale. Exactly. It's good for Classic. It would be good for retail. They have people paying for more of a monthly sub because now they're playing a different version of the game, and it feels like they're getting something out of it. I think it would be a good thing for Blizzard to do. That keeps retention for every version of the game, player retention in general. Especially if they make something look... Okay, I do not want to listen to Wintervale. Why do we keep getting the Wintervale music all the time in this playlist? It'd be something. I think it would personally go well with the community. Yeah, there's always going to be people who have backlash, but that's just, there's always people out there that hate everything, right? I think overall for the general community, a lot of people would be more willing to play other versions of WoW if they did something in that other version that gave it to their main version of whatever they're doing in WoW. Whether it be retail, MOP, classic, whatever. That's just the Knabble thought. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. My favorite expansion is Legion. Mop was good. Wrath was good. Wrath, I think it's just more nostalgic. Mop, I had a lot of fun with. War Within's been pretty good so far, even though I spent, I think, most of my time in the old world. Deodic, thank you very much for the follow. Hot take, but one of the best aspects I had no fun with WoD. I put a lot of time in WoD. WoD wasn't awful. At the time, I think I disliked it a lot more, but thinking back on it, I'm like, okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was, because we've seen worse. I mean, I skipped the playlist to the Dragonblight music. Excuse me, sir. Come to me, thank you. Yeah, and that's another thing I think would be really nice, because not only are people now able to experience an expansion for the first time that they may not have been able to play, but some of those rewards that were only strictly for that time, and it was like that one expansion only, allows them to give a chance for it. I like the idea. I would like to see it implemented. My only concern about it is about the disdain for retail players in Classic. I play both, and I see a lot of people ostracizing others for that. Playing retail and are rude to them. Well, one thing, fuck them. Because then they would be getting rewards for retail as well. Because that goes back to what I was saying before, that Classic players are way more toxic than retail players, it seems. But if that's going to be, like, everyone's going to be like that. I think the majority of players aren't going to give a shit. Like, oh, hey, you came in for a little bit, leveled up, geared up, and didn't play like shit. There you go. I don't think it's going to be as bad as you think. Andrew, what the fuck? Have some class. At least ask if I like different characters. My classic account has the Immortal and the Black Proto-Drake and all that. I'll never use it again. Exactly, but just imagine if you did all that because you did the challenge, you got it done, and then you went to retail, and now you have it. I mean, I just found more work. Meowfie with the 58 months. Thank you, Meowfie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just my time playing Classic, I found Classic players to be way more toxic than retail players. They're stingy. Like, you make a minor mistake and they just freak the fuck out if you're not super hyper efficient. Like, yeah, that's like that in retail too, but not to the degree that I found in Classic. I think Classic players are a lot more petty and are willing to start shit for nothing. And that was coming from me actively playing Classic when it came out in 2019. Like, they just felt everyone was more petty, trying to start shit, more loot hungry, like, backstab people for, like, fucking pixels. It was just like, bro, you need to chill. We're watching your vids to fall asleep at night. I was into that and I didn't sleep. Just stayed up too late. I got you, Andrew. I mean, maybe, Meowfie. I have too much stuff going on in WoW now to, like, actively try to do Guild Wars. Like, my big thing that pushed me away from Classic is I like to collect and do this kind of stuff, so I couldn't do that in Classic, really. But I just noticed the players were just petty, didn't give a shit, cared, very selfish, did not care who they fucked over because they wanted some pixel, and just, like, threw a fit when they didn't get their own way. They, like, every person who was like that were like, I came from a private server, I only played this version of the game, retail's dumb, it's too easy, you get epics all the time for free. Shit like that were the people that I constantly just ran into playing Classic. And they just were toxic. 2 silver ore, let's go! I think Classic players did not want Classic WoW and they wanted 2004 WoW back. Look at the stuff unlocking AQ where it went off at 0 issue. Kind of funny because I forgot the name of stuff and got flamed in Dead Mines. Yeah, it's just like, bro, like, everyone's just petty for no fucking reason. And don't get me wrong, retail players can be like that too, but there is no... It's hardly a degree of... If someone fucks up in retail versus someone fucks up in Classic, people throw a fucking fit in Classic. In retail, they're like, alright guys, let's go again, come on. Learn from your mistake, keep going. Some people are going to be toxic, be like, yo, you fucking suck. And you're going to get that in every version of the game, but at the same time, retail doesn't feel as bad as Classic players. The loot drama is a big part of the game. I always found it so fun how grown men cry over a pixel. Yeah, but that's the thing. Loot drama is like that in Classic. I've been in a fair bit of raid teams and dungeons and with just random people. It's not like that in retail. That, I feel, is more of a Classic thing. That people throw a fit over loot than they do in retail. Watch a guy who was new to WoW, made a vid and just asked a group of how to interrupt because he didn't know, and they just kicked him out of the dungeon. Toxic. I think that's funny that you mentioned them saying retail is easier when they literally use add-ons to make the game more like retail for quality of life perspective. I know people who have played Classic and they had the mindset of, oh, retail is so much easier than that because they give epics away and it's so much easier to get gear and you could just find people so much quicker and like, okay, bud. I'm not saying all Classic players think that. I have seen a lot of Classic people have that remark. Fuck-ups in Classic raids is kind of deserved when the raid's been out for 20 years and people still die in fire. I mean, yeah, that also makes sense. Like, I can see your perspective of, like, you fuck up in the game because it's so old, like, you should know better. Yes, but I just think the Classic players are a little bit more petty and selfish. No, we're not. Mickley's not talking. I don't remember the last time Mickley said anything. I think they've been doing keys. Recently, during time walking, my tank was pulling maybe 10 seconds before record pace, and some schmuck tried to vote kick him for being low and slow. It's so weird. Yeah. I'm not saying retail players can't be toxic. I'm not saying retail players aren't going to throw a fit and get annoyed and, like, bitch. Like, because they definitely will. Everyone's going to do that in every game you play. It's just, from my experience playing, people in Classic were just way more toxic, petty, and selfish than retail players. Oh my god. Give me a heal, thank you. What is going... This is just one of those runs that everything hurts for no fucking reason. I don't understand it. Stop. What with all the pain, buddy? Can we stop hurting me so much? Please. Thank you. God damn. Classic is so easy. I maintain all raids and every pug or raid always 2 to 5 people who are out of 40 or not. Gotcha. I think it stems from Classic being more community driven. That's all. You know what? That's also possible. I can see that. Classic players who think retail is easier just simply don't play retail. Also true. Classic is retail now. MOP is retail. WoW. It's closer to it, yeah. I've never been kicked from a group for playing the wrong spec in retail, but I have been multiple times in Classic. That's a thing. Yep. On the bright side of them, playing Classic means they don't bother us in retail. True. So, but like I said, each game is different. Each game has its own thing. If Blizzard wants the communities to, like, even if they don't want them to intermingle, but want just more retention, give those rewards. Physic Plus in Classic is really the kickstart of modern WoW in comparison. Okay, is that what the Celestial Dungeons are in MOP? I've heard about them, but I didn't read into it because I don't really care about Classic, so I didn't, like, read what they're changing. Is that what they are? Are these Celestial Dungeon things, like, M+? If anything, Classic is overly simple, where retail WoW can be overly complicated. And I can agree with that. There's a lot of fights that are just overly complicated, and I'm hoping with the add-on changes that they're doing, they're not as, like, overly complicated, but are still doable and give a challenge. Okay. I remember being kicked out of a group in Classic because I was playing Shadow Priest. Exactly. Like, that's what SOD was nice for, because all the issues that a lot of specs had, they fixed with runes. Thing is that people in Classic have a min-max mentality. If you have the buff, and not do that, you just brought it up for some reason. World buffs, I think are fucking stupid. Like, I understand the min-max mentality, but goddamn, I just did not want to get world buffs for a fucking 40-man raid where people throw a fit if you didn't get a. What's what they do with Legion Classic and Modern? Yeah, if they get the Legion Classic, I can see that. Celestial Dungeons are an in-between for raid and dungeon, I thought. Joe Man gives me Legion Classic. I want to play that version of Bear again. Legion Bear was a thing, wasn't it? I think Season Discovery is neat, but not enough for me to care about. SOD was fun. I had a lot of fun in Season 1. Phase 1 of SOD. Like, a lot of fun with it. I want to make it clear, I really like both retail and Classic. Playing Classic while I watch this. I just had significantly worse interactions with people in Classic. Yeah, I'm not saying Classic is inherently bad or anything. I'm just throwing that out there. I have arrived. You can get a drop. Thank you, Bear. Thank you. Getting world buffs was my least favorite part of Classic. At least they brought the boon. The boon was nice. Yeah, I played Warlock Tank in Season 1 or Phase 1 of SOD. It was so much fun. What is it? It's still Dragon Blade. Go with you on World Buff. I think they should make it not usable in raids. In Classic, World Buffs make it too easy. Yeah, it's a whole thing. But anyway, that's our Classic versus retail talk. Hello, sir? Please get over here and accept your lumps. Oh, Connor the Cannon is back. Let's go. My boy Connor the Cannon. It is almost gobbo time if you guys are doing the goblins right now. They'll be up in like 2 minutes. Will Classic have housing? Probably not. Time for loot. I mean, I can loot dance this pack. I'm not sure what we're going to get from it. Packs are kind of hard to loot dance, but we'll do it. Wait, do I have it? I loot dance that one rare. It should be, yeah, I should be good. I should be good to loot dance. I want to try anyway. Back up. Back that ass up. Zoom in a little bit. Hit this button on my stream deck. Oh, hell yeah, there it is. Look at him doing those dances, doing that thing. He's going to loot this giant pack of mobs. What's he going to get? Probably some linen cloth. Here we go. It was linen and wool cloth. Thank you very much. I got both. And I looted a second too early. That's my fault. Don't you stun me again. I know you're going to do it. Don't stop. You died. And we get, oh, wow, another eerie stable lantern from a boss, but for some reason I get it from these guys. Classic Plus might have housing. A lot of surveys that I've gone out have asked about it from time to time, but I think most people who want Classic Plus are saying no. The toy for the loot dance is called Shuffling Sands. I'm kind of interested to see what they do with Classic Plus, but I am a little concerned that we're going to get a, like, RS3 OSRS situation. And it might even divide the community even more, or maybe not. I don't know. I do not know. Mushi, it's all bone marrow. I'm turning it into leather somehow. Don't ask how. It's magic. Yeah, I do think, again, we talked about this, I do think some of it needs to be reduced on how many versions of WoW there are. Because it is starting to get annoying to try to say, hey, there's this, this, and this, and okay, now it's time for a new one. Yeah, I don't think we need it. Like, Classic and Retail is one thing, but then we got Hardcore, and now we have Anniversary, and now it's up to Mop, and then we had Sod. And technically there was Season of Mastery. Classic Plus feels inevitable to me. Going back there, being an expiration date on going fresh Classic ROMs all the time. Yeah, there is that whole thing. And I think that was like one of the big arguments when Classic got released. It's like there is a finite lifespan to Classic. If they keep adding more expansions and stuff, so like there is a finite amount of where they can go before it becomes actual retail. Can I get one Connor the Cannon, please? Calling in artillery support. Where's my kill streak cannon? Let's go, Bear. Congrats. Alright, one chi burst into the group. Oh, very nice. They kind of died. I did pull everything. Whoops. What's in the box? More pants. Okay. I don't know how I keep getting pants. But to get my IRF friend to play WoW and explaining all the versions felt like explaining quantum physics to a toddler. Yeah, and that's also the thing. Having so many versions of the game could probably make it really confusing for a lot of new players. I'm sure we're still getting new players all the time, but like having 7 different versions of a fucking game is going to just make anyone new to the game be like, which one do I play? What do I do? Where do I go? What's the benefit of each one? You know? So. Wait, didn't they say in Midnight we're going to have a new leveling update? Was that? Why did I just randomly remember that? Like a new player experience for leveling, like maybe an updated Exile's Reach or something. Why do I remember? Why did that just come to my mind of them remembering them talking about that in the next expansion? Is that a thing? Did anyone confirm or deny what I was talking about? Do they want to have a new player leveling experience or something? I mean, Exile to Reach came out in, I think, Legion, BFA. It's been a hot minute. We see we have Classic, Hardcore, Classic, Anniversary, Hardcore, Classic, Mob, Classic, Sod, Retail. Yeah. Cancel the Ethereals is a playable race. I don't care whether we have to give up for it. Yeah, I think it was in BFA. I don't know. August is around the corner. When I say around the corner, we still have like an entire month to go to get to August and then some before Gamescom. But it'll be here before we know it. And then we'll get all the info we want, right? And now I'm Googling it. I don't care that much. According to Google? Okay. Yeah, I remember just hearing them say something about they want to revamp the new player experience. Because let's be real, Exile's Reach is okay, but it could be a lot better. So, just don't give me a new zone that I have to go farm stuff in. Blizzard, please don't make me have to make 7 more characters to go grind out the new zone. I know that's what you're going to do. I know I'm going to have to make 7 more characters to do it. What's up, Nostradamus? How you doing today? Lightish, I'm not doing a 12-hour stream. My stomach is telling me I need to get food soon, and I got a video to work on. Do you believe there's going to be a stat squish at midnight to bring things back to reasonable numbers again? Exile's Reach doesn't have like any sense of exploration. Yeah, that is also true. My hand like on the wrong spot on my keyboard? Yo, the cannon went hard. Let's go, cannons. Good work. Good shit. We got a short ash bow. Almost like a short ass bow, but instead it's a short ash bow. No, you don't understand. I took a nap while you were streaming. I can't help that. I can't help that. What's up, Gumdrops? How you doing today? Don't worry, Knabble. They'll make 1 new zone for each class. Oh my god. Don't make me have to make a bunch of new level 1s to go in the new leveling area to get more unlocks. Come on, don't be like this. I don't want to be like that. Class Hall 2.0, but bigger? Okay. Devil has dinner and he's not sharing? How rude. I really need something to eat. My stomach is starting to be like, hey, dickhead, you're hungry. Have you thought about consuming anything? It's been a few hours. Been like already 5 hours. You're hungry again. I'm like, yeah, I know. Thank you for making enough chili for everybody. I can go for some chili right now for some cornbread. I'm gonna eat food. I'm almost done. Like, stream has another 45 minutes remaining. I can wait till I'm done to go eat. I don't need Lightish. I gotta work on the video. Like, really badly, I gotta work on the video. I have a lot to do in it. Okay? I will... Chili with bison? I don't know if I've ever had bison. If you say work on the video on stream, Devil, I swear to God. Okay, you didn't. Like, I could tell after I said that, I was going to be something that you would just say. I've heard people talk about chili with a cinnamon roll, and I've never had that. I've heard a bunch of people talk about that. Like, you were not the first person I heard talk about chili with a cinnamon roll. Dalton Skyline chili. Don't know if I've ever had it. I probably have not. But I don't know. Something about just having some cornbread right now is just tantalizing. Please stop stunning me. No more stuns, okay? Understand? No more stuns. But zone drops give zone drop? Yes. Yes. You like Ben? Yes. Ben, am I gonna get a zone drop today? Yes. Ben, should I stream for 12 hours? No. You're right, Ben. Thank you. What's cornbread? How do we describe what cornbread is? Bread made with cornmeal? I think is the best way to put it. Probably it. Look at me. You got cornbread stuffing? Oh my god. Cornbread stuffing is so good. It's so fucking good. Alright, that run is complete. Is this run number 2? So I should go check for rares? Or is it? Yeah. Okay, this is the run number 2, so I'll go check for rares after this one. Let's go rare check. I have 2 rares that I need to get drops from. So, we cruising. We're schmoovin'. We're getting it done. Not gonna lie, the Dragonblight music kind of fits Silverpine a little bit. Oh man, I did chicken and it baked potato. God damn, highly broken. That sounds good. Yo, baked potato also sounds good right about now. I could go for that. All right. We'll check the rare over here, and we'll check the rare over here, and we'll check the rare here, and then we'll run back. Sound good? Sound good. So far away, highly broken. Baked potato with cheese and baked beans, most English comfort meal. I'm off for now. See you Tuesday again. Saturday, I'm on a wedding. Hey, Shadow Fate, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We'll be seeing you next week. Probably be streaming on Monday due to having to make up a day. But I appreciate you. Have a good one. Enjoy the wedding. No one said tuna potato. We just said baked potato. Yeah, I could go for it. Davil, I can say, from ordering Smoky Bones, which is just like a barbecue restaurant, they had baked beans on their side, and their baked beans really good, and their baked potatoes good. You put that shit together, dude, it's fucking good. Please. No, god damn it. Don't, no, stop. You motherfucker. I wanted to water walk. Leave me alone. God damn, dude. You got a mountain lion in your area? You'll be safe. The baked beanato. Now I kind of want some of that. Oh my god. That's it. Why did we have to start talking about food when I'm so close to ending my stream? Now I'm hungry. It's making me hungrier. Dabble being a bean hater. Crazy Stone, I think I'm at like 916 on my account. Something like that. God damn it. 916, 917 is somewhere around there. Streamer always complain. We can't be degen. Can't be gourmet. Look. You guys being degen is wild. I think you might scare people away. I'm not going to lie. Some of the talks you guys have, especially what we had earlier, holy shit, I think you might have scared someone away. If someone could have came into the stream and be like, oh my god, their chat's just talking about what? And he's allowing it? That makes me look bad. But we talk about gourmet, just the rare's not up here either. Shit, maybe I did leave too early. Maybe I should have done another run. AKA cowards. I'm just trying to grow, man. I like spaghetti. I am a fan of spaghetti. Knabble, we had it earlier. You were not here for it. It was earlier. Okay, look. The cum book, I saw it. It looked like it said cum. That's not my fault. You guys saw what I meant. How do I time the rares? Normally it's about every 2 runs they'll be up. So I think maybe this one run was just a little too quick. The weakness will drag you down. Now the weak should fear the strong. Okay. No, Twitch is not going off the deep end. We were just talking about it. Okay. There was a book from the fan art section in the Discord, and for some reason it looked like it said come on it. Okay. And that is why we're adding the 18 plus tag to this stream after this stream. Yes, Jay Eccles, you can look at data for Azeroth and you can see everything. Yes, I know it says zone now that we have the increased look to it, but before it definitely didn't look like that. Welcome. As he don't get me started. Because I'm gonna have that fucking song stuck in my head. Don't do it. Meowfie. Knabble over here talking shit on broccoli. Broccoli's good. YouTube chat is normally PG. Twitch chat, I don't know. Where is it? I'm looking. It was in the fan art channel. No porn in the Discord. Okay? None of that. Yes, Volrod, go ahead. What do you got to say? I'm ready for it. I didn't realize I had this cup. Dude, I did not have tea in here, did I? I did. Fuck, I need to take that cup upstairs. I didn't realize I had that down here. Alright, it looks fine. God, Volrod, I should just time you out because I'm tired of reading your messages. Salt on onion? I like onions. I post Medivh's novels in the legitimate game memes channel. Fine, Bear. That's fine. Meowfie, you don't think that I have not been told like 78 fucking times already? Because you started that like what 2 weeks ago? It happens. It happened. Like it is said every single stream. I hope you're happy. Christ almighty, guys. I don't need to vendor. I'm fine. Dude, it is consistently. You can, like, go through the chat. I guess you maybe can. On YouTube, you can once the VOD's up. You could see that people were just talking about making sure that I took out the trash. I need to pay attention. Connor, can you get in here? Summoning one Connor the Cannon, please. Hello? Where's my cannon? You know, worst kill streak ever. Now, can I have your thoughts on the name of a new character for me? I am Canadian, so I named my High Mountain Tauren Grand Canada. Not too bad of a name, I don't think. You should add a redeem for 1 million tokens to 30-minute timeout, McDonald's Elite, or Volrod. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, ban Volrod? Don't slander my boy Mikali, but you can go with Volrod. Mushi and Volrod in chat yet again, ready to fight? Dude, Mikali's catching strays and he's not even here. Or he's been lurking for a while. Like, he's just not... Like, I haven't seen him type in a little bit. He's just catching strays out here. Any luck tonight? We just got the Night Reaver. Only zone drop we've gotten out of here so far, but we got it today, so that's what matters. Cheebers. Yeah, he's dead. The auto loot worked this time. Ooh. And now we stand here. Because, guys, I'm letting you all know, in 3.5 minutes, we have our last Twitch ad break of the stream, and we need to finish up our Quirtles. All right? We need to finish up our Quirtles. The ad break should be happening soon. Well, in three minutes, and we're still waiting for fucking Morgan McDickface over here to backflip on the door. Get over here. Backflip on that door. Come on. Do it. Do a flip. Nice. Good job. Thanks. Yo, Connor the Cannon from downtown. I am not streaming for 12 hours. Lightish. That is I don't have time for that today. On data for Azeroth? PFA? It should. Did you make sure that it was the right Zul'jin? Like if you're on EU, it's the EU version, or NA, it's the NA version? The loot dance buff is only 10 minutes long, Volrod. I can't. You. It should work then. Make sure you spelled everything correctly. I don't know. It should be able to load it. I mean, I could do that. I guess you're right. Crazy Stone, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. I appreciate that. Which forgot my account, but Crazy Stone didn't forget your sub. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. He's Wordle eligible now. In 19 seconds, we're going to have Wordle. Well, it's actually Quirtle, because that's 4 of them at once. We're getting there. Why do you have full health? He no longer has full health. Really? It's always the fucking 6:30 ad break, isn't it? That it happens immediately. Every time. All right, let's play. Let's finish up the Quirtle. All right, we have 1 word to go. What did Volrod even say? Christ. Got ashes. Nice, nice. And Memoron's head? Hell yeah. All right. Someone said it was a word. It was not. What? We have 2 guesses here. We have 2 guesses remaining. We know that there's an O. We know where the I is, and there's a T in here somewhere. So. No, it's not. You guys Carmel with a 2.5 minute ad. Oh no. T is probably the last letter, I would imagine. It can't be the first. Middle seems weird. Last letter. Vomit? We have 1 guess. I'm going to go with it. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we know T is in the middle. Actually, I was wrong. Motif? Motif actually probably makes sense. T is definitely in the middle. M could be either one. I'm down with motif. I'm going to hit enter. Here we go. Hitting enter right now. Hello? Graffiti, what the fuck? We did it. It was motif. Nice, Mushi. I just remembered I had to get Dash Elite tools. Oh, it's happening again. I got too much stuff to do. We actually did the daily, chill, and extreme, and we did the weekly already. Fuck, what else do we do? Can we look at our stats? 92% win rate for a daily classic. Daily chill is 100%. Daily extreme is 75. Oh no. What about our weekly? 25% win rate. Okay. I think we've only done it like 3 times. I'm not doing chess puzzles on ad breaks. Sequence? Oh, I mean, we have 20 seconds. Whale. Nosy. Singe. What's the score for Twitch versus YouTube for what, Crazy Stone? Well, it doesn't matter. You know why? Because we're done. Ad break completed. Welcome back, everyone. That was our last Twitch ad break of the stream. And you know what? We're right here. I'm going to loot this. Ready? Linen. Linen. We got some linen. I'm sure you guys are like, wow, linen cloth? That's crazy. That's what you got. Maybe, you know, maybe that's why I'm having an issue. Because that chi burst just goes into nothingness and doesn't hit anything. Maybe that's why this pool was kind of giving me a problem. Because they go into the void here. Bullrod, don't ban, or Dabble, don't ban Bullrod for a week, please. Linen farmer caught like that's me. I would like another zone drop today. We've gotten 2 today. Only one was like one that we needed, but still good. Like I would be a fan of another zone drop. Preferably one that I need. I mean, there's 8 of them that I could use. The likelihood of me getting another one that I already have is a little slim, but I would like one. I would like one. I would like one more zone drop before I'm done streaming. I know I'm being very greedy, but you know what? Sometimes you just need to be a little greedy. You know, sometimes that's just how it is. Was there a chest in here that I missed? I don't see the chest anywhere around here. Yes. The brown. Interesting. Like sometimes you just need to be a little greedy, and that's how I am with zone drop. So give me another one. I would love another zone drop, please. I would very much like one. Thank you very much. Like a guillotine axe would be kind of big. I would really like a guillotine axe. You know what else would be cool? A witching stave. Thoughts? Thoughts on witching stave? How about a black malice? I'm just saying. Be kind of good. I mean, I might be asking for too much. You're not wrong, but I'm just kind of saying it would be nice. Where is the chest up here? Did it not spawn? Is there none? There might not be one. Oh no. I'm supposed to get my chest count. Yeah, anyway, zone drop. I would like one more before the stream is over. Okay? Stop that. Probably not going to get another one before the stream. Want to see Shadow? Dude, getting the Shadow Fang would be fucking sick. Very slim, but I would love to see it. Why is Volrod and Knabble fighting in my chat? They're fighting again. We hear you, but does the RNG god, dude? I don't know. I hope so. I hope they're like, you know what? We'll give him another one. Imagine if instances in WoW had generated seeds like Minecraft and you could look up the list of what drops and what seeds you generate. What if it is like that and we just don't know it? Guardsman, I was expecting one of you to wail a lot louder and silence me, but you didn't. You guys need to be better. Even though I yelled at them earlier that they should not be allowed to do that. However, they can be allowed to drop a zone drop. That's just some random keep. Oh, the Worgans are here. Came flying in. And we have the rare to kill. We will just drop things that bosses drop. The Volrod Education Hour. Fucking scary things, I'll tell you that much. Yep, there's the Phantom Armor, and we loot the box. We get nothing. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Ooh, great. Fantastic. Wow. Connor the Cannon going hard. Good to see it. Good to see it. Get AoE stunned. Losers. Nothing. And yeah, sometimes Elegon just doesn't want to give him out, you know? Sometimes Elegon just doesn't want to give that kind of mount up. Ooh, I'm feeling my tummy grumble. It's like, hey, we need to consume. I'm like, brother, we'll consume soon. Just like, relax. Like, no, it is time now to have food. I'm like, brother, we'll find something to eat, okay? What's on the menu tonight? Haha, not a clue. Whatever I could find. Every other boss drop on both normal and heroic for the vaults, and the mount's the last thing I need. Damn. Dude. I wish if I got a Shadow Fang. That'd be really cool for the video. It is the hard get, though. Shadowfang is a hard get. You'll make me dinner, Meowfie? How nice. It's very nice of you. Sup, Chrome? Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Shadow Gem, large solid chest. We get, oh boy, nothing. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Run complete. Can I get another run done in time? I don't know. I don't know if I can get another run done in time. But it's enough time that I probably could get a good portion of it done. A highly broken, I did say that. But Meowfie's much closer to me than you are. Yeah, but the rares don't take me 15 minutes. Like, we have 15 minutes remaining. I can probably get a good portion of a run done. And just go slightly over. The rares would be like 4 or 5 minutes max to check for them. So, we'll just do this. We'll just do another run real quick. Maybe I can blaze through it. We'll figure it out. Well, Twitch, there definitely have not been there every time I went to look for them. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much for free. I think Volrod and Make a League got even with me. I lost power for 1 minute. Oh, no. They shouldn't have that kind of power. They shouldn't be able to have that kind of power. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about what kind of power you have. Okay? Don't worry about it. All right, Crazy Stone. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good night. We'll hopefully see you on Saturday for some more this. Probably still SFK. Yeah. Crack Panda, what's going on? How you doing today? I'm trying to survive. However, this might be one of those runs that everything just fucking hurts for no reason. However, we have some cannon power, which is very good. Ain't Evil, what's going on? You got problems? You can't go through your death gate? That's unfortunate. Like, how can you not go through it? I didn't vendor shit. Alright. After this boss, I can vendor outside. Actually, I could summon the man, the Herald. But I'll just vendor outside on the yak. Why am I in the sky? I do not wish to be asphyxiated. I don't know, I can't go... Also, I can't go up the hole from the Ringing Deeps and Dornagal. Weird. You have the real zone locked, yeah. You're stuck there. You're in the ringing deeps forever. Ashbury, you give me the biggest annoyance of this entire run of every time I'm in here, because you just take so long to fucking die. My runs would be so much quicker if I didn't have to fight you. If I didn't have to wait for that Worgen to backflip on a door, I would just skip you. But alas, he has to backflip on a door. These. Only DH can skip him? How is DH skipping him exactly? Like, oh, I bet he parkours up. I see, I bet. What if I magically can use a thing here? What if they'll just be like, oh yeah, you could use it? What if those, like, yeah, okay. They probably just jump up and around, I would imagine. We need Mr. Backflip to get over here and open the door for me. Calling Mr. Backflip. I have 9 minutes remaining. Get up here. Come on. Oop, I fell. Get up there. Go. Stop talking to these guys. Go. Open the door. I gotta hurry up. I have 9 minutes remaining of the stream, and I'm hungry. Backflip. There you go. Wasn't it an old SK that you simply pulled a lever and NPC opened the door? Yes. Well, you unlock the NPCs from the little jail part there, and they would then run upstairs. Who knows? Probably just because it's part of the quest line now, they just kind of do it. I do not know. Oh, Connor the Cannon's out, able to help out. I'm now racing against the clock. Horses. Come on. Come on. Chip chop, chip chop. Let's go, let's go. I wonder, is that SF's going to take a lot of time? Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. People say that Tearsfall itself is kind of annoying, and there is a lot of stuff for me to get in Tearsfall. So. I didn't vendor. Shit. I need a vendor. I'm going to waste time. But I have to do it. I must. I didn't loot that. Anyway, I must.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I want how many runs? It's like, what, 3-4 runs here that I just didn't vendor? Ah, much nicer. Chest. Big killing, big killing. That's me, Mr. the Big Killer. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting this run done before stream ends. But you know what? We're making good progress, and that's okay. Might be a few minutes after, so you might get an extra few minutes today. Okay? Just an extra few minutes. An extra few minutes. What's an extra 6 hours? That's a little different. Like 3-4 extra minutes is different than like another 6 hours. That's kind of a difference. What's up, Wild Mix? How you doing? Cool. Cool. Yes. Yes. Good. 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 Everyone, come over here. Fight me. Come on. Fight me. Yes, we are in SFK. Looking for zone drops. No, we did not get that. No Shadow Fang. Would be cool, but did not. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream either. We're in the normal one. I can't physically go into the heroic one due to being lower level. We are in normal. Big chi burst, nice. Turning one on fire, kick that. Oh yeah. The fire call, the way I farmed Black Mouse was by doing normal dungeon and open chest over and over and over again. Yeah, I'm just doing normal. I can't physically do heroic. I don't think heroic even has zone drops. One thing I do not need right now is for me to just fucking randomly die. That's gonna be wasting so much time if that happens. Yeah, she says no. Yeah, I'm just saying, and I'm just reiterating on myself. You know, it fills up the void when I'm sitting here trying to actively talk. I just respond like 4 times. I just keep saying the same thing over and over. Stream ends. It's supposed to be very soon. I got a lot of stuff to still get killed in this run yet. I gotta move. I gotta get going. I'm not... Kolek's not bald. I have what we call an idea. That might be really good. Might be really bad. The risk I'm willing to take. Oh, especially with a shadowy attendant. Ugh, no. What if we just pull these two together? You know, what if we just pull all these guys together? Kick that. The Shadow Bolts are still here. Kind of cringe, but this might be okay. If I just get one good old Connor the Cannon to spawn, I think we'll be okay. One Connor the Cannon, please. Maybe? Where are my cannons? No, I'm not dead. I'm gaming. Did this save any time? I don't know. However, it feels like I maybe saved some time by putting them all together. If we got a Connor out, that would have saved a lot of time, but we did not. That's what we call unfortunate. Right, next. As long as the chest isn't there, it's not cool. Here's what we're going to do this. Same thing with this one. We're going to pull all these guys together. Go into here. Kick this guy, so I'm over here now. Again, might be a bad idea. Who knows? I don't. Not until we test it. However, if there is ever a time for a Connor the Cannon, now is the fucking time. Connor, I summon thee. Start blasting. Hell yeah, he's here. Connor, spawn for a little bit at least. We'll take it. No, we'll take it. With the gargoyles, there's a chest here. We got to make sure we open every chest. That's just life. That's what we have to do. So we'll... Hey, we cut down 2 pools into bigger pools. Summoned him by his name? What do you mean? I summoned him by his name. Connor the Cannon. Nice, Moon. Nice. And this chest is going to be the Assassin Blade. God, that'd be fucking sick. Marathon is where the cannons are, but that's for much later. Dude, where do you think I got the cannon from? Where do you think I got the Cannonball Runner from? Trust? Blizz told you? Okay. If Blizz told you that there's an Assassin Blade in here, okay. No, it was a pattern for a stylish green shirt, which apparently sells decently on my server. Weird. You said it wouldn't be... Okay. The blade's in the chest, just not that time. Okay. I don't know why I'm not attacking the Ravagers who do the stun. That should be my primary target. I don't know why I don't do that every single time. I should. That's the smart thing to do. 2,500 crit. That's really good. I think that's my highest one so far. Without, like, buffs. Oh, seconds away from my shield. Don't be like that. Would you sell or keep the Assassin's Blade? I would. I mean, the whole point of this challenge is to learn everything, so I would learn it. All right. And that, my friends, is the run. Worth that much? No. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the run. That is SFK. That is today's stream. We're going to just stand here. Right here on these stairs. We'll end it right here, guys. Thank you all for watching today's stream. I really appreciated you all coming out and hanging out and all that jazz. I will be back on Saturday for more SFK. What wild mix? Cry? I could cry, yeah. Emote? There you go. I cried. Anyway, I need to get out of here. I need to get some food. I need to work on the video. Cares, I'm so sorry. You just got here and I'm leaving. It's the end of stream. I'm literally ending the stream. But you're live. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. It's Six just want to say hi. Perfect. You know what? That's perfect. That's exactly what I need. I'm ending the stream. I'm getting out of here. I will see you guys back on Saturday for more SFK. All right? You guys have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.